All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 68 on the road to National Master. Today, we are back at it again, playing some chess. I'm still on my peak elo of 2165, so let's get to it. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I apologize. There's something wrong with my AirPods, so there's currently no music playing. They are seemingly cannot connect to my PC for some reason, so we're going to have to live without the music today, but I don't think that would be a huge issue. All right, ad blockers aren't allowed on YouTube. This is true. How dare you? Hello, Chess with Speckles. Hello, EVTube. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Dor. Yeah, Jeffrey, I won't ban you now for spamming before the live, but that is still in the chat, which still does count. Anyways, yeah, what's up, Penny? Got you. Yeah, but the music, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with my AirPods right now. They're not connecting. I updated my computer last night. Everything's off. Like, can I show this? Like, all my icons are in the center of the screen now. I don't know what's happening. So something changed. Something happened. Anyways, so DMs, quick. All right, well, give me a moment here. I do actually have stuff to set up. So I will do that first. All right. Sorry though. All right. So again, if you want to play me, all you gotta do is, oh, actually, let me say, I'm playing viewers. I might also play some rated games today. We'll see what happens. But maybe I will. So I'm playing viewers. Send me an unrated challenge to my user, Viper King. All right. Perfect. Oh my god. Nightbot. Nightbot spamming the chat. Nightbot comes in with an absolute hammer to take out. Wow, I did not set that up. That was just Nightbot. Nightbot finally got into the stream and decided to lay down the law of the land. Okay, you know what? I respect it. I respect that. No, yeah, honestly, I'm gonna tell my Nightbot. Nightbot was being a bit egregious there. I'm telling on Nightbot too. Good point. Okay, everybody. So we have that. The poll. What am I gonna do? I need a good question for a poll today. What do I want to do for the poll? Shoot, I don't even remember. I feel like I had a question that I wanted, that I thought of this week. I literally don't remember what it was. And the poll doesn't really matter, but it improves engagement marginally, which is always good. I don't actually. Yeah, it was only 10 seconds. I'm surprised. I thought the timeouts would compound, but I guess not. I don't know what to flip and put for the poll. Ooh, I don't know. It's always something about a chess piece, I guess. It doesn't have to be. Oh, maybe. Oh, I remember what it was. I'm gonna say what elo are you? What is your? Yeah, that's what it was. What is your chess? What is your rating in chess? Yeah, it was something simple like that. So I would say between 100 and 800 elo. I mean, obviously you can lie. I don't particularly care if you're being truthful. So it doesn't really matter. 100 to 800, 800 to, let's say 1400 maybe. Let's say 1400 to, say 2000, and then 2000 plus. All right, let's go with that. That looks pretty good. Actually, the ranges are technically not even. Do I really care at all? I do care marginally. All right, I'll make it 100 to 700, 700 to 1300, and 1300 to 2000. Actually, wait, hold on. That's not equal either. Hold on. 700? Yeah, there could be a GM watching. Who's the highest? There was somebody who was I mean, I've played against FMs on stream before. So we've had some master level players here. So that's what Jeffrey said, but I'm obviously not doing that. Alright, here we go. That works. Sorry, everybody, for the delay. Okay, don't forget DM. Important, I am. Okay, alright. I'll check it out now. What is in Discord. So I have not checked Discord literally all week. So I do apologize about that. Let's get to it. Music is pissing me off. Wait, maybe I can do... Hold on. I might be able to get these working. These are my Xbox headset. I might actually get this working. This could potentially work. Oh, I want to check me. What did he send? No worries. Oh, that's right. If no one saw, I want to check where he sent the video or posted the video that I collabed with him in today. So if you didn't check that out, feel free to go check that out. Shout out. Shout out. Also, I didn't update the goal. The goal for today is 293.3K. So shout out. What did he say? Oh, did I see this? Oh, shoot. I did not. I forgot to respond to this. Oh, shoot. My bad. By the way, the bot is done. It's OAuth 2 with read-only YouTube scope. Now, I won't see your email or anything, only your channel ID, so I can confirm it's an admin. It's not a program, it's a website you can use on our phone if you want. All the follow-up thing before viewers play as to not waste time. Okay. I do appreciate it. We'll have to probably dive into that a little bit more later. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it sounds pretty simple to set up, though. So I do appreciate that. Fun fact, I've been for 3 days on Roblox for protecting myself. Look at this. Yeah, if you say if you say kill in Roblox chat, that's never gonna go off well. Hello, SMB fan. I deleted that last message. All right, Viper, why do you say TNT? How are you gonna get TNT in 5 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Dord. I forgot the recipe. I thought for some reason it was 4 sand, 5 gravel. I don't know why I forgot that it was gunpowder. I just remember it was something gray. All right, you know what? I'm not. It's not my brightest moment. It was pretty stupid. Okay, it was pretty stupid. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. I'm gonna try to get this to work. Sorry, everybody. I do want. I mean, the music. It just sucks with the music. So well, but that is why. That is why TNT was a bad pick. Will these work? My AirPods not want to connect. Yeah, they're discoverable. Can I add a device, please? Sorry, just be quick. He has new headphones. These aren't new. I've had these for a while. But my AirPods aren't working for whatever reason today. Okay, I gotta make them discoverable, so I gotta press this little button here. They look like vibrating headphones. I mean, they do have the green color, yeah. I mean, they are Xbox. That is why they are green. I guess it's more on brand. Come on. Will you work? Will you work at all? Sorry, I'm not showing what I'm seeing here, but this is what I'm looking at. Come on. Find it. It's not a TV. I can assure you it's not a TV. All right, if this takes too long, then we'll have to live without the music for today. You finally got headphones. Okay. I've had these headphones for probably like 6 years. Or 7. See, and my brain rot. See the brain rot. The brain rot is it's there. It's there. It's you can see it. You can practically smell it through the screen. It's not working. Okay. Well, all right. Sorry, one. I don't know. No music. Oh, let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, Jeffrey, you are sending me the first challenge, so let's do it. Hey, what's up, Smart Cuban? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get it going. Game number 1. Game number 1. So, Trekker, I see you sending me a challenge as well, but you're sending me a rated challenge. So, if you want to play the Australian, I'll do a sodium type attack. But yeah, if you want to, oh yeah, okay, I like that. That's a good move. The little night dance. I actually forgot that was the 3rd time we've repeated that position. All right, let's play a real game. You just finagled me. That technically does count as a draw. Good game. All right. How is that a draw? I honestly kind of forgot that was the 3rd time we have repeated that position. All right, E4. I did not play E4. Also, this is just making noises now. Like, no, you're not connecting. You have failed me to connect. So it's still going. Still making little noises. All right, let's play Bishop G4. I'm gonna play E6 and figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Figure it out. All right, everybody, let's get to it. So, how have your guys' weeks been? Hello, perfect. I see Professor Jelly and Evie also sending me challenges as well. So we will get to you guys soon as well. Let's play Rook C8. And then if queen a4, I believe we have queen b6 to defend everything. And this, okay, now my headphones keep making noises, man. All right, so we do have this. So queen b6. Gonna make sure everything's defended. Obviously, this knight's pinned, so we have to be careful here. But yeah, everything stays defended, thankfully. So we have probably like bishop e7 in castles are probably my next two moves, considering everything, unless something changes. But yeah, obviously, if you attack me, then I suppose we'll put, I guess, bishop here. I guess bishop here. We'll try to induce f3. Yeah, and then just drop back. Perfect. All right, let's go h5 then. And then I guess, do I have to go back like this? Prefer not to. I mean, I could go knight here, break the pin, knight takes, king takes. I actually don't mind that, because now I'm not so certain if I want to castle short side with these pawns so far advanced up the board. So it's probably best not to go for this. All right. It says challenge limit. Okay. Well, if it's a challenge limit, then yeah, we'll have to get to you soon. All right. King f7. And then knight f8. In the event of queen c2, making sure we hang on to this g pawn. That is the plan. So yeah, things are a little bit scary. I have not played this particularly well, but I think I have enough defensive resources and potential counterplay potentially to make this work. But my pieces are going to be a little bit stuck, which is not ideal, obviously, but it is what it is. We can take this pawn with this rook lined up on this queen. There's definitely some potential here for some attacks, I think. Pretty sure, at least. Let's see. Do I want to go forward here? I mean, I could go forward. Going forward feels a bit risky, though. Going forward, bishop here could be an issue. I think it's best if I just drop back. Probably to g8. No, probably e8. No, not e8, because e8, I'm still on this diagonal. So let's go back this way. It's okay. So, well, for starters, Jack Black flew me out to Beverly Hills. Okay, that's, none of that happened. I'm not reading the rest of that. I just knew none of that happened. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. All right, we could we low-key take here? Taking feels ridiculous, but if you take here, I take with check. Let's go for that. Let's just take. Yeah, that does feel quite ridiculous, but worthwhile ultimately. All right, so you just move your rook out of the way. Obviously makes sense. We could play bishop here if I really wanted to. That's an idea. We could play knight here. Right? We could play knight d4. That is an idea. Yeah, let's play knight d4. I'm gonna play knight d4. Counterattack the queen, and this comes with check. So that looks reasonable. Just making some threats here. Hello, Chanil Deterred. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Thanks for joining. All right, so yeah, we're counterattacking. We're feeling a little spicy today. So okay, so queen drops back. We have the potential for we have this rook sack. Bishop takes, queen takes with check. Does that work? That looks like it works. We also have knight takes f3, which is an idea too. Knight takes f3.
Hi.
What's up, Kai?
I'm just gonna turn the camera so that it faces the car.
Fine by me. Oh, we have queen e6. Queen e6 actually looks way better. Queen e6. Maybe not. I guess it's not that good either. Okay. Oh, what do we want to go for here? Yeah, the stream just started. So yeah, the viewer count will be relatively low until we get more cemented. This is realistically the first game of the day. So, okay, I'm deciding between a few moves right here. Do I want to take this pawn? Queen e6 is an idea. Ultimately, the king can kind of move, and I don't really see that much of a follow-up. I guess the king probably wouldn't go this way because of bishop check. But ultimately, I like how the queen here cuts off this path. So bishop check is also an interesting idea as well. I kind of like this almost. I'm just not sure if this is the right idea. And then again, rook sack. This could also work. Rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes with check, bishop back, or you come up or something, and then we take back and defend the knight. But we do drop this pawn though in that instance, because my queen would be on c4 and wouldn't be guarding that. So that's not a great option. All right, I need to come up with an idea, and I need to come up with it fast. Is it this? Is it this? Or is it this? Those are the three most forcing candidate moves, and I'm really not sure here. So okay, let's calculate knight f3, because knight f3 does look pretty good. It cuts off, right? These squares are all cut off. The king could just step over, and then where's my follow-up? Well, I have then a potential for queen d4, which hangs on to this queen, potentially attacks this bishop, and sets up the chance for me to trade off here. This is such a tricky position. I do need to make a decision. I think I'm going to go for this. I'm so torn. There really looks like there's three potentially really good moves, but it's so difficult to calculate. It's so difficult to calculate in time. Wow, that is tricky. That is very tricky. Wow, I don't know. That's hard. That's a hard pick between those. Okay, so Jeffrey moves over. I think the move that I was thinking of was queen d4. It does look really solid. I think it's still probably in my best interest to play. I could still play, queen e6 too. Queen e6 is also an idea. Maybe queen e6, although it does give up this pawn though, which I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, I guess I'm giving it up anyways, because knight and queen are attacking it. But this is more forcing, I think. I'm going to go queen here. I'm not scared of a bishop. Or should I be scared of that? Actually, I didn't really calculate that, I suppose. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't be scared of that. That's not scary at all. Never mind. Okay, so king moves out of the way and actually gives up this bishop. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna take the bishop. So you're calculating something, but this is not forced by any stretch of the imagination. I think we have moves here. Queen g4 looks really, really good. We do just have knight takes. Knight could just take. Knight takes, queen here. Oh, can I play next? Yeah, I'll try to get you next, Beckles. I'll try to get you next, but I know there's a lot of people who are sending me challenges. What's up, Real Rage Season? Hello, Bana and Bar Crafts. Little I subbed you 1 year ago, then never come back. Bye. Wait, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? What happened? Why are you leaving? Stick around for a little bit, will you? All right, so queen here. King probably just has to retreat. Where's my follow-up? I don't quite see it. I think we could go knight takes, and then could we go? I mean, we could go rook takes. Yeah, I'm going. This is so tricky. I know I'm winning here though, like by a pretty large margin. Maybe we go rook. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, because I really want to keep this knight at bay. Oh, Jeffrey has disconnected. Oh, he's back. So queen takes. Do we have rook f8? That's an idea as well. But taking here, obviously, I can't take like this because then queen comes in to f7, and that just gets precarious. We have potential for this, but then that leaves the back rank super weak, so I can't really go for that either. We have the potential for knight h4, kind of forcing the rook to sack, but then my queen goes off. Queen here, step up. You take the bishop. Again, not great. Again, not great. Actually, do I have this? Oh, I guess king f1 is not forced. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work either. Wait, do I? Queen check. You take my bishop. Oh no, you take h5. Never mind. I could go here. Okay, I need to make a move, man. This is a tough position. Honestly, this is a tough one. I'm gonna go like this. I think this is my best option because ultimately, I think either way, no matter which way you go this way, I have either a check or another check. So I think this makes the most amount of sense right now, is to get my bishop out of the way. All right, so bishop here, give that check. Hopefully we can take this in the near future, right? Because you're forced to a light square. Yeah, you're forced to a light square. Or you could do that, I guess. I guess that works too. That is true. All right, well, we can take... Yeah, I guess we take... Rook comes up. Will we trade this? Oh, we have the fork. Oh, the fork is beautiful. Oh, the fork is so beautiful. The fork is so beautiful. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wait, that's right. You don't have to take like that. What am I talking about, man? You definitely don't have to take like that. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. We can go like this. No, I'm kind of losing my mind now. Why did I think that the fork was forced? I'm up 4 points of material. I'm up so much. But this pawn is just such an issue. Will we have queen here? If king takes, queen c6. And then we take the rook? No, we don't, because you just block. Ah, this is so tricky. This is such a... Oh, my goodness gracious. Sorry, hold on. I'm really trying to focus right now. This is so precarious. Knight here, queen check, step up. I'm going like this. I'm playing knight e5. All right, sorry everybody. Sorry if I missed what you guys say in chat. This is a tough position though. Hello Albert, how you doing? Queen check, block with the bishop. Yeah, that must have been on the previous move. All right, I gotta lock in, man. I cannot lose on time to Jeffrey. This is what happens literally every game I play with him, I swear. Just resign. Yeah, okay, Jeffrey. If block, queen c1. Queen c1. Oh, wait, yeah, here. I see. I could have went for that. I could have went pawn takes, king here, queen c6 if you just block queen c1. I guess that's not a check. That's not a forced move. All right, I went for this. There's a potential for a check here. My king hides in h7. You could push too. That's an option. In that case, I'd probably just play queen e6 anyways. Yeah, okay, this is tough. Is Dord still banned? Why is Dord banned from Tunisia's chat? See, that's why Tunisia is so cringe, man. He's so cringe, dude. He would never play Minecraft without one checkmate. He just wouldn't do it. All right, but I know I'm calling the shots here. If I can make enough problems and just get Jeffrey with some tactic here, I mean the king is out in the open, right? So exposed. So we're doing pretty dang well here, all considering. But the major threat here is, yeah, this. And I mean, this is basically, I mean, we got to go for that, right? Take. Do I go for, no. Play knight here, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm not so sure about that. That might not have been my best move. I'm not sure. So I'm preventing rook f1, right? Because of the fork. I'm going to step my king out of danger now. But ultimately, I have knight d2 with... actually, maybe I should have played that immediately. I probably should have went for this instead of bringing my king out. But it's so risky. I need to bring my king out so I can get my rook into the game. So yeah, I think obviously this move prevents rook f1. It prevents also rook b1 because of the fork. If king d4, king d3, I probably just put my knight on a3 and look to promote on the next move. Or actually, we can just go for this now. Yeah, maybe I promote and then fork. That's probably better, actually. Yeah, I promote and then fork, and that's completely winning because you have to go for this. And there's absolutely no way you can stop me here. Yeah, no, this is GG's. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. Let's get my knight into the game, actually. Let's get my knight back in here. Maybe like this. Take, and then b5. And we just push. Okay, if you don't... yeah, otherwise you just... Okay. Jeffrey gonna try to go for a flag here, but there's just absolutely no flag possible. All right. And that is GG's. You just have a ladder mate. That's pre-movable. All right, GG's. GG. Big win. All right, sweet. What's up, Crypto King? So please, sir, can you play with me? Only one game, please. All right, I promise I will play, you guys. Jeffrey is, being fourth sport per usual, but we can expect this. Give me the draw. Oh, you're okay. Classic Jeffrey again, always offering the draw. Of course, I will not accept. Hello, hello, konnichiwa, hola, bye. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played, Jeffrey. That was a tricky game though. Very tricky. All right. What is your username? Justice Speckles. You said you couldn't send me any more challenges. There's a lot of people sending me challenges though. Evie, Professor Jelly, G Schlackham, TCU Nip, Cut Battleship, the Astral Polycephaly, Brilliant Bot, and the 17th. It's cut off. Oh, you're a Trekker. Okay. So you were sending a challenge. Oh, there you are, Trekker. I got you. So again, I promise I'll get to everybody. But Trekker, you were first, and I didn't play you because. Oh, actually, I didn't learn the theory for this yet. Sorry, hold on. I meant to learn the theory for this. I am changing my repertoire against the English, and I'm gonna play the Great Snake because of course I have to. So this is called playing G6 is called the Great Snake variation. I did not learn any theory about this yet, though, so I don't know what I'm doing. But this is a new system that I want to learn because I've always felt a little bit uncomfortable against the English. I think this is probably my best option against it. So this is what I'm now going for. All right, here we go. You have the Gotham course, so in the English. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Yeah, Great Snake, exactly. Let's play D6. So I'm basically kind of playing it like a King's Indian, which I don't exactly know if that's how you're supposed to play this. Now this is slightly different. C6 is slightly different. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. All right. Yeah, Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. Dora, Niche is on vacation, so it might be a while before he gets back to me, but I asked all the mods. One of them will remember. Niche is on vacation. Where'd he go? A chess, but every 2 moves, a random square is removed. I think we did something very similar to that. Oh, I did something very similar to that before. I'm going to play e5. Actually, it kind of blocks in my bishop. Why would I play that? I'm just, for some reason, I don't really want my opponent to play e5, so my first instinct is, okay, well, I should play it. That's typical. That's a common King's Indian thing. I guess I'll go for it. It'll open up. It'll open up. My bishop might be stopped for now, but it'll open up. How's fall break so far, Viper? I don't have fall break. I don't have any fall break. No fall break for me. Because I'm a working man. So I am taking off one day around Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, I get 2 days off. I get Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. So, that works. That's nice. And then I am taking off the Wednesday. And I'm going back up to Massachusetts from Philadelphia to meet up and say hi to all my family. So that'll be fun. That'll be nice. I mean, I did see them relatively recently, so it'll be, of course, nice to see them again. All right. Yeah, this is kind of like a King's Indian type of game now, which is perfectly fine. I might play Knight A6. Could even go for b5 at some right moment. I could go for a5 too. a5 looks potentially reasonable, but let's go for this. Chess, but pawns take forward instead of diagonally. That's kind of funny, actually. There could be something there, Jaren. I'm not gonna lie, Jaren. That actually could work. That could work. But for rematch, I was not playing serious. I don't believe you, bro. I mean, you did play a London, but I don't believe you. Are you driving through Rhode Island? Actually, well, I live very close to Rhode Island. The town that I live in Massachusetts borders Rhode Island. It borders Burrillville. Oh, you're from Rhode Island? Shout out. Yeah, I mean, Rhode Island is super small. I could, I am very well antiquated with Rhode Island. Shout out. Shout out to all your Rhode Islanders. But yeah, I probably will go into Rhode Island at some point. But yeah, I'm very close to Burrillville. Like, I could, from my home, I could drive to Burrillville in probably, I don't know, five minutes. That's a place where Peter Griffin is from. Yes, Peter Griffin is from a fictional town called Quahog, Rhode Island, which is not actually a real place, but you know how it goes. Yeah, English openings are the most boring opening in chess, is what Bob Blaze says. I disagree. I mean, I think any opening could be interesting. This is an interesting move. Going for f4 here. Oof, maybe I should have thought a little bit more about this. I kind of feel like I need to take here. It's followed Quahog. Okay, well, I've actually never watched Family Guy, so I wouldn't know. I actually wouldn't know. I think no, d5 traps my bishop, right? Yeah, it does actually. I can't play that. Well, I guess not. Well, no, I need to play probably queen e7, which kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe I should have probably given this more thought. It kind of got me here a little bit. All right, let's just back up with my bishop. And then if bishop pin, I'll play h6 and try to just kick out and kind of clamp down this f pawn. If you take, then I'll just take back with my f pawn. Yeah, you go for this. So this is probably the best way to go. Oh, you take. Oh, shoot. No, I'm fine, right? Queen takes. Queen takes. I have a check here. So there's no... Wait. No, well, I'm attacking the knight, though, right? So I'm attacking the knight. So that's the first threat. And then I guess I still have time for g5? Yeah, because this threat supersedes any potential threat here. Tricky. Actually, a little bit tricky. You're playing and making a new chess piece called the Jester. It moves like a piece your opponent previously moved. Well, that's kind of fun. That is actually... I also like that idea. I don't know if anyone played Town of Salem. That was a game I used to play a bit. That kind of reminds me of a piece that like wants to get taken. That was the whole point of the Jester role in Town of Salem. Was that if you lynch it, it's bad for you. So it makes you think twice about lynching a player sporadically. That could potentially work. A push reference? What A push reference could that possibly have made? What? What A push reference? That's from Ouroboros King? Ah, okay. I know I Want Checkmate played that. I actually didn't watch that video, but I didn't watch that I Want Checkmate video, so I wouldn't know. All right, so e5. I don't really want to allow that. I mean, I could bring my rook into the game, play rook e8, or I could play rook fe8. I think both moves are reasonable. I'm gonna go rook fe8, just because there might be some more mobility on the queen side in the future. I don't want my rook to be stuck on f8. Barbara, can we do an arena? We can do an arena if there's enough people who are interested, but we shall see. Yeah, Salem Witch Trials. Exactly. Exactly. All right, should we take, like, I guess we take. I'm a little bit skeptical of taking, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I don't know. This could get bad for me. It could. I don't think it will, but it could. So I have a check here. That doesn't really do anything for me. I'm thinking of maybe king h7 Maybe my rook belongs on the G file now. Now that that's opened up. The only issue is that this actually technically allows knight G6, because taking, you can take back with check. No, I actually know, but then I just take back, and also your queen hangs. Never mind. What am I talking about? No, this is perfectly fine. I'm gonna play this move. And I think my rook belongs to GA now. I think this is better. I'm making Gartic chess a piece. He moves like a knight in each of these knight squares, so he can move one square orthogonally if the knight square was empty. One more point rule is you always gotta... Wait, what? Sacrifice the rook? How could I have sacrificed the rook? What? Yeah, Crypto King, I'll do my best. I'll play with you guys. If you stick around, I will play with you. I promise. I will. This is a 10-5 game, actually. I kind of missed that there was increment. So this game is going to take a little bit longer than typical. The typical 10-minute. Yeah, no arena until 6 p.m. because I'm outside. Yeah, we won't do an arena this early in stream. It will almost always be later. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Look at this. I'm siding with Jeffrey. Watch out for flying pigs. No, don't do it, LW. Don't side with Jeffrey. Never. Viper, I just ran the turkey trot. Hey, shout out. How was it? How was the turkey trot? I've never done one myself personally, because I'm not a huge fan of running. But I don't know. I should probably get back into running. I kind of need my stamina for dodgeball, to be honest with you. All right, let's play. I don't know. I think maybe Queen D4 looks like an idea here. I'm interested in Queen D4. I'm going to play Queen D4 just because this pawn looks weak, and my bishop can potentially get out to E5 with a check on the king. So I feel like this is kind of it has two threats with the discovered attack and the pawn hanging. Now, obviously, my opponent can just, play like maybe Queen F3 is the way to get out of that, but I think it's making progress, and I'm slowly untangling my pieces a little bit because I am a little bit tangled up here. Please play with me. My ID is Abdul Kabir 1. All right, you got it. I will play with you as soon as possible. I'll try to get you next if I can. You're also the fastest boys 100 and 200 meter runner with times of 11:07 and 25:12. Wait, 100 meters in 11 seconds? That's really good, no? That's really good. Am I crazy? That's good. I don't know what the actually, no, I don't even know what the fastest 100 meter time for me was. But that is way better than mine. Mine would probably be, I don't know. What? Shoot. I don't remember. It's been a long time, though. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. That's really good. You ran a mile in 5:19 when I was in 6th grade. That's a pretty good mile. Yeah, world record is 9:51, but I were 12. You're 12? You're 12? And you're running an 11-second 100-meter dash? That's crazy. Bro, what? That is absurd. All right, I'm giving this check. That's insane. Wow. Above average age for a Viper viewer. Okay, all right. Thanks, Dorn. All right. That's crazy. Wow. That's impressive. That is incredibly impressive. All right, let's play shoot, what am I even gonna play here? I mean, I could play something like, I don't know. What do I want to play here? I could play, there's a potential for in the future a bishop sack or something to try to get my queen into the game. Something like that, but it doesn't quite work here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a sacrifice in the center here that would allow me to get my pieces open. I would love if I could get this bishop out into the game. I haven't killed older than Viper King average view age. All right, again, we're not doing an arena at the moment. A D5 is what you say. D5 is a very considerable move, Alman, for sure. But I'm not entirely sure if that's what I want. It feels a little bit too slow. It just feels a little bit too slow. But it does do what I just mentioned, which is trying to crack open the center. in some way. So in that regard, it is a good idea, and it's a nice fallback option if I don't find something better. But I feel like there must be something better. But actually, the issue now that I'm really seeing is the move knight f3, which is a problem. Like that can definitely be a problem in the future. I don't really want that to. I don't want that move to. Yeah, that move kind of kicks my queen out of the center here. All right. I don't want to go down too far on time, so I really need to make a decision now about what move I want to play. Ah, but that's so tricky. That is tricky, man. I Yeah, I really don't want to play that. All right. Yeah, rook g3, rook g3. I did think about rook g3. Rook g3, rook takes, bishop takes, and then rook might not even take though. It might still just be knight f3. Yeah, it's probably still just knight f3. Yeah, knight f3 is a bit too good. Okay, I gotta make a decision. I'm not gonna win the game on the spot here. We have to make a decision. Maybe it's just bishop f6. Bishop f6. Try to move back and coordinate my pieces a little bit differently here, so that I'm not kind of just getting boxed in. Let's play that. Let's play that. All right, bishop f6. It just attacks the knight. If the knight moves, now there is no fork between bishop and queen, so I keep my bishop on the board, and I just have to move my queen probably to b6. I don't really see another square that really particularly works. I mean, I guess I could go c5, but then d4 could be a threat in the future. All right, so here it is. Here's the move. Let's go queen b6. All right. So do you approve of the Gotham course? I don't know of the Gotham course, to be completely honest with you, so I'm not entirely sure. I probably donate, but my big account got paused of fraud. That is perfectly okay. Do not worry. You do not have to donate. If you do donate, then I'll guarantee that I'll play you next. But that is definitely not worthwhile if you are working through the trouble of potential fraud. You will not hear about my NWAP in chess 2.0, I guess? What did you say? Did I miss something? But hello, Swastik, how you doing? You reached 2,000 ELO today. Hey, congrats, man. That's big. Big step. Yeah, Crypto King again. I'll do my best to play you, but I am in the middle of a game right now, so I can't play you at the moment. Okay, so my opponent guards the pawn. It was already guarded, so I never particularly had any intentions of taking it. I might play a move like rook e8. That's an idea. I would love to get my knight into the game again. d5 comes to mind. I mean, I guess I could play d5, but there's 3 defenders. I only have 2 defenders. I mean, I could. Rook e8 seems like a relatively reasonable idea. Let's go rook e8. Let's try to make sure I don't lose too much time here. But hello, Alexis. Yeah, Clutchmaster, can I play you? Absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. My step-aunt's uncle is Victor Korchnoi. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy as well. Okay, d5 might be my best option here now, I think. Or am I getting trapped? No, right? Because I always have a6. Ah, but then the fork on c5, and I can't defend the bishop. No, I can't go for d5 now. That would blunder my bishop. I mean, I could take, but I could take double the pawns, but then I'm stuck guarding this. That stinks. Ah, this is not great, man. Ah, I don't have bishop takes either because this bishop still guards. So tricky, so tricky. Maybe play queen here. I'm gonna play queen here, trying to set up a bishop takes f5. Ugh. All right, let's try that. Wait, since when were you 2165? I've been 2165 for a little while now. So actually, this kind of has 2 threats here with this move queen a5. So I am threatening to take bishop takes f5, and I'm also threatening bishop takes c3, winning a pawn as well. But I guess I'm technically still losing one because you come in on b7, so I guess that's not really a threat. But it's an idea potentially. If I can play one more move and guard that pawn and prevent that infiltration, then maybe it's worthwhile. And then if my opponent just plays b4, then I will take here. And I don't think I'm getting trapped, right? Rook here obviously just hangs a knight, so I don't think b4 is particularly possible without allowing me to get a better position. So I do like the threats that I'm currently creating. And the one that I currently have is a little bit sneakier than a lot of the other ones, but I don't know. We'll have to see here. We'll have to see here. Okay, rook takes. Oh, I see. Okay, so deflecting my rook away, so that would get rid of the threat. I could take with king and keep the threat intact, but I don't really want my opponent to get any gain significant control over the open file, the only open file on the board. So instead of trying to force this tactic, I think I'll just concede and say, you know what, this is probably my better option. Now we can go for this again, but this pawn needs to be defended though. I'd probably have to play b6 at some point. I mean, we could take now pawn and then b6, but then rook here. Then what? Yeah, I can't really do that, can I? That's a bit. It really blocks in my own pieces. Really does. Okay. All right. Yeah, Queen K4 is that what you just said? Hello, I didn't realize that. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, Jeffrey. Time out crypto. I'm not talking about crypto. Okay, my goodness. All right. Let's go. All right, I gotta make a move. I'm gonna play bishop check. I'm gonna play bishop check. I'm struggling here a little bit. My pieces just feel so tangled. They just feel so tangled. Now I'm gonna play rook g3 though. Now I'm gonna play rook g3. If knight takes, I take back with queen. We're threatening this bishop. I'm trying to create some threats here. I'm trying to poke and prod. My opponent has defended very well thus far. Again, yeah, Kurto, you're saying d5, and again, d5. It doesn't quite work. It just doesn't quite work. Okay, so knight dropped all the way back, which I'm happy to see. That is a very defensive move. So I am happy to see that. Now what though? Well, we do have, I think, queen c5 here. I think we have queen c5, which sets up a nice sneaky threat. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I think it sets up a threat. I think you guys might also see the threat. Do you guys see the threat? Do you see what I'm seeing? I think it's a crazy move. We might have a brilliant incoming. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. It doesn't work? Does it not work? I'm pretty sure that works, no? Okay, so you defend. I don't see it, so I'll just move. Yeah, I think you did make a good call there, I think. Yeah, I mean, this was... I think that tactic... I think that would have worked, though. I'm almost certain it would have. But obviously my opponent still had a move, so you still had plenty of time to defend here. I think we probably... I mean, the only issue... This is weak, though. I feel like I need to defend that. I mean, I could play bishop e8. It's really kind of depressing, but it does stop the threat. So that's pretty depressing. It's a little bit depressing. It works, though. It works. I guess. It's so depressing. All right. All right, let's see it. So queen x u1, rook x u1, rook x h3, king g2. Wait, hold on. It doesn't work. Bob. Wait, I gotta see this tactic. Am I crazy for thinking this works? So queen retreats. Wait, doesn't this work? Queen takes. The rook takes is forced. And then rook takes, h3. King. Oh, wait, because king g2. Oh, and then the knight defends. So, okay. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, you do lose your rook in the end. I forgot this was defended. The knight defends the queen. It doesn't work. Okay. I missed that. I missed that. Okay. Let's probably play f6 now, I guess. I mean, we're down on time. We gotta make a move. We gotta get another piece into the game somehow, some way. So let's go for this. Let's go for this. All right, here we go. All right. Rook steps. Rook here, maybe. No, I don't like that move. I don't like that move at all. Now d5. I might play d5. Maybe I want to give some more mobility to my queen. Maybe we can get my bishop into the game. I don't know. I'm struggling to find exactly how to get all my pieces into this game here. But I want to find a way. All right, Infinite Lego, you're spamming, so thank you for timing out. This is an important moment, so it's hard to look at the screen and make sure I'm timing out people effectively. All right, let's go. I guess we just gotta take here. I think. Let's just take. Oh wait, there's a fork. Oh, well, I have this, I guess. Yeah, this works. That was a bit stupid of me, but I do have a counterattack, thankfully. Should have definitely seen that one, but the counterattack is fine. So we do also have increments, so there's 5-second increments, so it's going to be hard for me to time out, realistically speaking, but obviously very possible. All right, let's step forward, so my rook can defend in one move. If my queen, yeah, so we can go my queen here. All right, Infinite Lego, please do not spam in chat. If you continue to spam, you will continue to be timed out. I'm sorry, bro. I appreciate your enthusiasm. However, oh, did I have? Cool. Yeah, no, I missed that. I think I missed a tactic there. There. Or maybe not. Maybe, yeah, okay. I think not the rook sack. The rook sack wouldn't have worked. I think there was definitely another tactic there that I think I missed. Okay. Oh, this works. This looks like checkmate. This looks just almost like checkmate. Because the bishop controls this square. Oh no, knight can block. Damn it. I forgot about that too. Okay. Man, I'm not playing well. We have. Oh, no, we have queen. No, because knight just goes back, right? Ah, these pieces are so close, so close. So close. Okay, queen check. Oh, you take? Okay, well, I take back, right? Oh, wait, no, queen takes and the bishop's... Wait, now the bishop's pinned. Now the bishop's pinned, so queen here. Oh, but that's hanging out. Oh, shoot, that's right. I'm losing my mind. Gosh, I'm playing like an idiot. Oh, I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm seeing ghosts, man. I'm seeing ghosts. There's so many tactics that I'm missing, man. Oh. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go maybe bishop d4. This is tricky. 14 seconds. I do not want to lose this game, man. I do not want to lose this game. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm still winning this endgame. If we trade queens, okay, well that's a blunder. If my opponent had traded queens, then I would be able to win these pawns, and I think I still would have won the game. Just simplifying down to an endgame. But ultimately, yeah, not my best, not my best effort there. GG, so well played my opponent for finding all the kind of key defensive moves there. Jonathan, Texas, CJ, and Viva, I've accepted all your friend requests. We have a quick game review. I need to see how that game could have gone. What was the best way to win that game, because it was absolutely ridiculous. But GG's, well played. All right, so we'll get to the next games. Yeah, that was a crazy game, man. I'm sorry, my own thought process was kind of horrible. Yeah, 64.8. I figured I missed a lot of stuff in that game. That game was wild. So this was a blunder, first blunder apparently of the game, was playing d5. I'm actually up 1.7 here. I'm not sure why this move is so bad. I guess it's just even. I guess I just lose my advantage. And then here I could have played d4. Yeah, I didn't think of that at all. Yeah, that never crossed my mind. But okay, so what was the move here? So this was good. I'm up. I haven't made an 8. I haven't made. Oh wait, sorry, you guys can't see the eval bar. Sorry, everybody. I forgot to put on the eval bar as well. There is the eval bar. All right, so there it is. It's mate an 8. Mate an 8 is crazy. Wow, I didn't see the rook sack, but it makes sense. See the deflection. Yeah, that I actually don't know how I missed that, to be completely honest with you. Now it looks so obvious. Yeah, I should have seen that. Of course, I did not, but I thought I had a different mate. And then this was just very bad. That was a blunder too. So I blundered a draw here, so there might be a perpetual check, or something to that effect. But then you blundered the knight. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. So let me make sure we get, again, I'm gonna do my best to get to everybody. So let's see. Do I see? Oh boy, there's a lot of challenges. Okay, well, admittedly, first person I see is from G Clapped Sunyip from Hong Kong. So let's do it. Let's play. I think I'm going to. There's a lot of people sending me challenges, but unfortunately, a lot of people who are sending me challenges, you guys are sending me rapid games. With the quantity of people who want to play, I don't think I can entirely play only rapid games. So we're gonna play this weird London line where you play b5 and c5. That I kind of like. It's a little goofy, little goofy, trying to get a London player out of their comfort zone. This is theory. What's up, Kurt Bell? So did the queen sack work? No, the queen sack did not work. We did debunk that. Ultimately, I would not be winning the queen back. I would be losing my rook in exchange, so it would not be worthwhile. Can you play Dutch against d4 next year? I can play the Dutch. I can try the Dutch, if I remember. But yeah, I can try it. Let's take here. And then, it's not bishop. It's not bishop a6, is it? I don't really remember the theory now. No, it's definitely not, right? Because of the queen check. Yeah, no, it can't be bishop a6. Well, I guess it could be. No, I guess it could be. Queen check. Queen blocks. Bishop take. I don't know. It feels stupid. That feels a little stupid. All right, I'm not going to go for it. It just feels a bit unnecessary. All right, let's go for something completely different. And let's just look the castle here. All right, cool. It did not work, Jeffrey. I know it didn't work. Don't try to gaslight me. All right, let's play a6. Don't you dare try. All right, so it looks like my opponent wants to trade off the bishop. I don't particularly care, so that's fine. I think my opponent is setting up bishop h6. I simply just won't take. I'll let my opponent take me, and then take back with the king. I don't care. You can do that if you want. But I'm just going to keep developing. I'm probably going to try to put my knight on b6, potentially. Or just clamp down and try to stop e5. All right, we'll take. Don't really have another option but to take. And then maybe we play rook b8. Let's play rook b8. Viper, you forgot to beg for likes. Okay, I'm not begging for likes anymore. Don't worry. That was intentional. That was intentional. Believe it or not. Okay, we could play. We have a few options here. A few options. Queen b6 might be an idea. I don't know, but knight a4. Do we really want to allow that? I'm not a huge fan of this. I'd love to get this bishop active, right? That this is kind of one of my goals here. I would absolutely love to get this bishop active, but doing so is a little bit difficult. I can't really sack for anything. I could. It's just nothing quite works. I mean, we have. I guess Queen a5 is an idea. I'm gonna go for Queen a5. This is an aggressive move, but it's trying to take advantage of these two diagonals in this knight and try to see if we can kind of pin it. I mean, the bishop is still here though, so it's not really ever gonna be pinned, but still defended. I don't know. I'm trying to make some activity and try to pose a bit of a threat. Okay, so knight move or knight gets guarded rather. We could play. Shoot, I don't know. Rook d8. Rook d8. At some point, I'm expecting e5, and I want to make sure that my rook is on my queen here or something like that. We could take. Yeah, I can't take that. That's obviously defended. I guess we put my knight here instead when the bishop retreats. So I guess that's somewhat of a victory. If we can fight back for the bishop pair. Okay, I think we can take rook takes and then we take the pawn. So I think my... Oh, that's right. You can take back like that. That's true. Well, I mean, I guess I can still take the pawn, though. I take the pawn. You take my knight. I take the rook. You take my bishop. Am I winning that endgame? Oh, that's tricky. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I take like this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this way. I'm going to go for it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if that... Oh, shoot, I have no time. Oh my god, I have no time. Oh my god, I have no time. Oh my gosh, wait, I have no time. Oh my gosh, wait, I am so cooked actually on time. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually cooked. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, I should have been playing way faster. Okay, I might actually be done for. I'm so far down on time. I have to play immediately. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What am I doing here? Yeah, that is quite bad. That's quite bad. At some point, we got to push this pawn. We got to try to make something happen here. So we're trying to get a passer. It's just going to be hard always to get this, and I'm just hanging that. Yeah, that's not good. That's never good. Bishop defends. Maybe rook c. No, we can't play that. Push then. Maybe bishop drops back like this. Oh, I said this move blunders a piece. I don't know why I played it. That was stupid. Time pressure. Yeah, I'm playing like an absolute idiot now. I didn't even look at the time. I think that's I don't have audio cues. I think I was relying on an audio cue there to tell me how much time I had, and I don't have it, and I just blundered a rook. Okay, that works too, I guess. I just have to play instantly. Oh shit, I can't even stop that pawn. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I can't. I can't move. All right, GG's, well played. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the clock. Obviously, that was a very good game. All right. Oh, we are actually. I missed my. I'm 2-1-1. I'm 2-1-1 for today. All right, let's keep it going. I'll continue to try to prioritize blitz games. First round I see is from domain. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. Yeah, no increment in that game. All right, let's focus. This game does have increment. Okay, Jeffrey and Bob. Yes, I do see you guys. You can at me in chat. This is true. All right, GG's. We'll play though. I gotta pay attention to the clock. That is completely my fault. All right. Well, we have an Albin counter gambit, so the move is a3. At least that's the move I play. My opponent goes for this. My best move is b4. Looking to develop my bishop to b2 and try to fight back against this pawn. Or you can sacrifice. Is this a line? I don't think this is a line. I always defend this diagonal. What? This is not. Is this a line? I don't think this is a line at all. I'm very confused. I don't think this works. I don't think this works at all. All right. I'm a little bit concerned, but I don't particularly see the way in which my opponent capitalizes on this. Yeah, let's just... play calm. I'm just up. My opponent just sacrificed a knight for a pawn. I don't think this works at all. Bobber, stop accepting the blitz challenges because now you can't talk to chat. I can definitely still talk to chat. I can definitely still talk to chat. Bobber, the queen sack worked. I checked with computer. You guys are lying. I don't believe you. Yeah, it works if you don't know the moves. I mean, yeah, if I don't know the moves to stop it, I guess it works. I guess anything in chess works if your opponent just doesn't know the best response. This is true. This is true. We aren't lying. You guys are lying. It doesn't work, man. You can't try to gaslight me, bro. Can I play bullet? Yes, I can play bullet. Definitely. We can definitely play bullet. All right, I'm gonna develop my knight either to one of these two squares. And yeah, we'll just play. I mean, we're up material. I mean, this is great for me, realistically speaking. So I'm pleased to have this position, and then we'll see how this goes. So yeah, you are attacking this pawn. This pawn is basically going to be lost. There's not really too much I can do about that. We could play e4, which I'm very much considering doing here. Kind of just trying to get rid of this pawn, and then I can develop my knight to e3. And I think that's a good square for it. Or, that's right, you could just take. What am I talking about? No, I have... But then now I defend this one. But I don't. No, because you... No, wait. Oh, I just hang that piece. What am I doing? Wait. I'm losing my mind right now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I just completely lost everything. Hold on. I need to calm down for a second. I'm freaking out. What am I doing, bro? I just hung everything. Why'd I just hang everything? E4 doesn't work. I didn't even calculate E4. Why did I not calculate, bro? En passant. Yeah, en passant isn't forced. Should have played Rook E1. Yeah, I should have done a lot of other things, man. What am I doing, bro? Alright, no. Alright, let's keep it going. No, you don't have to hang your bishop for free. No, don't hang your bishop for free. Come on. I made a mistake. You don't need to do that. No. I'll go back. No, I'm not taking it. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm just an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually freaking out right now. I am very much losing my composure. All right. I'm not taking your bishop, okay? Move your bishop back. But if you keep playing normal moves, then I'm gonna have to take it. To 100 blundering. Yeah, I am blundering. Yeah, it's like -2. Yeah, that sounds right. Except the draw. You're offering me a draw. This game is tainted now because the bishop's hanging. Okay. All right. I will accept the draw because I am losing my mind and I'm in a losing position. All right. Well, I don't feel great about that, but I will take it. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. All right. I need to lock in. Let me lock in. Okay. First challenge I see, the Real Rage D. 5 minutes, 289 from the US. All right. Let's play. All right. Yeah, first in the mind, do Puzzle Rush. I do need to just breathe for a second and think. I'm playing moves, thinking they're forced. My opponent's response is forced. I'm just not calculating all the possible responses. All right, I'm gonna reset, lock in. Come on, let's get back into this. Here we go. Okay, Marshall. So I take and I play e4. Perfect. Now the knight has 2 retreating squares. Depending on where the knight moves, I have my predetermined responses. Or you could sack the knight, which would surprise me. Okay. That move doesn't work. Oops, the queen a4, knight retreats d5. So I think that move does blunder. That is why. The only 2 potential retreating squares are, I think, b6 and f6, right? So either one of the knight's guards tries to guard on c6, and then I just play d5. Either way we win. Either way, right? I swear I'm not blundering anything here. I swear. There's no counterattacks, right? I don't think so. I think this is sound. That will work. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you're watching HD, but for future reference, yeah, if you're playing the Marshall, there's really only 2 responses. So this is a counterattack, but it really has no basis because I can still take and the pin is still intact, right? Yes. And then I'll just drop back. So now if bishop takes, I just take back with king. And I still believe there's no counterattacks, right? The knight is still pinned. This pin still stays intact. Okay. I mean, now I'm going to take the bishop. Because the pin is still intact. And now if the knight takes, then I just pick up both pieces. Hello, Ian. Drake, May. Yeah, I love that Drake May doesn't have a nickname. So his nickname is just May. All right. Well, now, okay, my opponent doesn't take back. So now the rook is just going to be trapped. So it's, I mean, the tactics, there's something here. Something here for everyone. And also, yeah, the rook is trapped, and also I'm threatening to take the bishop. But also, can we talk about bow? Ian, we got to talk about bow, nix. All right, let's actually, which one do I even want to take? I guess I probably take the rook. Oh no, I probably take like this. No, I take like this. Yeah, I take like this. The reason why I don't take the rook is because I think the rook will hang afterwards, and also there's potential bishop b4. Like the queen could get in. I don't know. It could get a little bit sketchy. You might as well just kind of cash out here. If queen blocks it, obviously I just take the rook. So pretty much the king has to step up. Okay, well never mind. We will take the rook in this instance, and then I'll take this pawn, and now we're just ravaging. Okay. But yeah, please have waiting since the beginning. All right, I promise, EB, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people challenging me. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to get to everybody, but it is hard to do so. But I promise, if you stick around, I will get to you. We could do an arena potentially if there's enough people who are interested, Jeffrey. But again, if you continue to spam the same responses, I'm going to have to time you out. All right, let's play bishop here. This bishop's pinned, so it can't take. And we're just putting more pressure. I'm perfectly fine to trade. That is fine by me. You're heading to Las Vegas soon to go gambling? Let's go! Let's go gambling! That's what I'm talking about. I'm not spamming. You are. You know you are. All right, well, let's take... Actually, no, we don't take with queen, do we? If we take with queen, then I guess rook e8 would win material. So I suppose we would take with bishop. I'm up a lot of material, so even the queen sack would not particularly matter. But, you know, let's still play relatively principled. You've heard of Gamble Core? Of course I've heard of Gamble Core. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Of course. All right, let's castle long. I could take the rook, but I don't really want the queen to come into b2. So I've decided to castle, protect b2, protect my king as well. And now we have more threats. All right, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm going to queen h4. Queen h4, maybe in the future we can just sneak my bishop and my queen in. Maybe I can get my knights to g5. Maybe I can get my knights to f6. I don't know. Something like that. Seems like it could probably work. Honestly, maybe knight f6 was a better move on the previous one to guard the bishop. Actually, it probably was. Now that I'm looking at it. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. You could do 1, 2. I'm going to play this. This feels a little more forcing. I'm just getting another piece into the game. Pre-move the rest of the game? I'm not going to pre-move the rest of the game. And it's just not going to happen. But again, Crypto King, again, I will play with you. Just send me a challenge. I'm going to continue to do blitz games just for now because, again, we are really a bit pressed for time. And again, I want to make sure I get to play everybody. All right, let's go. Let's go gambling. Nah, we're going to do this. I don't care my bishop hangs. We have bigger fish to fry. I think this is checkmate, I believe. I believe this is pre-movable. Pro tip, if you're down 14 material against 2000 plus, just resign. This is true. This is true. I believe this is the win, so I will count it. All right. Let me look at the poll though. So we have, wow, a majority of people are between 800 and 1400 elo, 36%. Now, it might not all be truthful, but truthfully. You can king f6? You can't. What do you mean? Only move. Queen h8. What do you mean, Dord? What do you mean? Alright, Real Ray G is offering a draw. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to disable the draw offer. I think I did win this one pretty fair and square. Alright, GG's. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Channel Alt and Abdul Kabir. I see your friend request. Alright, perfect. Well, let's keep it going. First challenge I see is from Mad Call. The Daniel Naroditsky profile picture, so let's get to it. This is a bullet game, so we do need to play quickly. So we have kind of an exchange French now. Let's play like this. Bishop here. Knight here. We could take back. Queen here. We can thread. We can have some threats. Alright. So this game is just a flat 1 minute bullet, so we gotta play quickly. Try to pose some threats. So yeah, this is guarded, right? We're all safe. No problems here. Okay, there's a significant weakness. The light squares are significantly weak now. I don't think that's a good move for my opponent to have played that. Maybe h5. Can we get h4 at some point? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. I meant to put a rook on f8. Okay, well, that stinks. Put my knight back. Just give my opponent a couple free moves. Why don't I? Okay, great. Now both knights are more well placed. Yeah, I kind of wasted a lot of time there. That was not super smart. Yeah, we'll take, I guess. We'll take. We're gaining. We're getting a pawn here. Oh, I guess. But then you take. I guess you take back then. Oh well. Oh, you didn't see the pawn was hanging. You went for the counterattack. Okay, now the knight's pinned. Can I exploit that? Never mind. It's not anymore. Okay, let's bring the knight back. Okay, knight's pinned again. I can't really exploit that though, unfortunately. Okay, we can go for this. Take. Go back. Knight here, and we take. Perfect. All right. I think that's GG's. All right, GG's. We'll play. Oh, let's keep it going. Next game on the docket. The first one I see is from Channel Alt 123. So let's keep it going. All right. GG's though. Thank you for the game. We'll keep it going. So again, I promise there's a lot of people sending me challenges. All right. I'm gonna do my best here. This is interesting. All right. This is how a 100 elo plays, everybody. 100 elo right here. So you are. It seems you have not particularly learned the opening principles, but that is okay. You know what? That's okay. So you're just going for an immediate checkmate. But ultimately, I have my own counterattacks. Bishop g4 attacks the queen. Asks it, where is the queen going? All right, so let's set up another attack with tempo. Typically, I don't want to bring your queen out in the opening because if you do, then it could very well be a target in the future. All right, let's play c6. Just guard against the check. And you did not move the bishop away. But can we? No, we can't quite trap the queen. It's close. It's very close. I could play h4, which I think threads to trap the queen. So even though I'm not taking the bishop, I am making a bigger threat. All right, Crypto King, you are spamming. So I am going to have to time you out. Again, I said I'd play you. You got to believe me. I will do my best to play you soon. But I can't play against everybody at the same time. Okay, let's play h4. The queen has nowhere to go. You can sacrifice the knight. I don't think that changes the reality of the situation. But again, you are 100 elo, so yeah, it's okay. What's up, though, Human Error? Yo, it's that guy from Minecraft. Hey, did you watch I Want Checkmate's video today? Shout out. If you haven't, go check it out. It was a lot of fun, actually. I saw you short videos about chess and they are dope. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I made a video the other day called Chess versus Snake. I didn't look at how many views it had until right before today's stream, and I was very pleasantly surprised. All right, well, we take the queen. We can take here with check, and then take back. And we got it. We got it going. Actually, we can promote in the very near future. All right. But I don't mean, I'm hoping this is not just coming off as me destroying you. I'm hoping that hopefully you can learn something, Chinelalt. I believe in you. I believe you can get better at chess. Again, I'm hoping that this is not just, you know. Yeah, I do want to try to give you some tips if I can. But if you want to, I'd recommend learning an opening. It doesn't seem that you have an opening or really have any grasp of the opening principles. That you probably shouldn't bring out your queen. You should probably develop your minor pieces, being the bishops and knights first, along with pushing a couple central pawns, and then yeah, going from there. All right, GG's, GG. Yeah, I did miss I missed the knight checkmate on the previous move, but we found it there. All right, GG's. All right, let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep it going. All right, so Evie, you're up next. Let's do it. 10:44 from the US. I'm sorry it took a little while for me to play it, but here we are. Here's a chance. Let's play. So if you played 100 Blitz games versus Magnus, do you think you could get one? That is a great question. Great question. I think I could get one. I think I could get one. I think that the chance of me beating Magnus is 1%. I think I could get one. Certainly I could get one, right? Certainly. All right, though. No, you couldn't, Viper? I think I could. I mean, there's no way to prove it. I think I could get one. Come on, just one. Just one. All right, I'm going to play knight f3. Creating a pin on my queen, but I'm not particularly worried. I could have went for queen a4 immediately, too, which maybe was better. I'm not sure. But I think this works. I think if bishop b4, creating another pin, we probably just play queen d3 so we can defend the pawn. Or my opponent seemingly blunders a pawn fork. That does look like just a straight up classic pawn fork. You tripping? Really? What opening you play against Magnus? I mean, come on. You don't think I could win one? I mean, come on. I gotta be able to win one against Magnus. Come on. Out of 100 and it's blitz? Come on, man. I don't know what I'd just play what I know. I'd play my opening. I'm going to take the bishop because the bishop is probably a little bit better. And then probably just bishop e3 because my knight is not particularly a good defender if it's pinned to my queen. All right. And then we'll just castle on the next move probably. Come on, right? Drunk Magnus versus Viper King. Yeah, what about if Magnus has to drink a beer every single time? Now we're talking, right? Now we gotta be talking. Not even was wasted. Every single game he drinks one more beer. So by the 100th game, he's drank 100 beers. Come on. Now we're talking, right? There's gotta be a way. No, I genuinely think I could get one game on him. One. Does it count if he dies? That certainly counts if he times out. Hello, Mark Games. How you doing? All right. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. No way to prove it. Would you still get one in Classical? No, in Classical I'm cooked. I'm cooked every single time in Classical. There's no way. That is never happening. Literally no way. But in Blitz, I feel like I could get one. He would win. Maybe a shot per move would work. Come on, man. No one has any faith in me. It's so disheartening. Okay, let's. I don't know what to go for here. I'm trying to defend this pawn, but it's a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna play bishop h3 to kick out the bishop, and then if you take, I'll take back. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't particularly really know, to be honest with you. Maybe I just don't even take. Maybe I just play. No, maybe not. I don't really want to trade queens. Knight takes, bishop takes. I mean, I can't bring my rook in time because this move counterattacks my queen. Oh, you don't take the pawn. Surprising. It's going to bring my bishop back. Very surprising. Maybe I should have brought it back to d3. I don't know. Okay, now I have time to play a rook to d1. Maybe I should put my rook there. I don't think it really matters. So no arena. So we're not gonna do arena if Rage D and Jeffrey continue to spam in chat. I'm not gonna do arena. Okay, not at the moment. So I'd probably win 1 out of a trillion games against Magnus. That is in bullet. I think you are underestimating. Like you could. I feel like Magnus is good. Obviously, don't get me wrong. But I feel like you could maybe sneak one past him. He's got to make a mistake. He's only human, man. He's got to make a mistake at some point. But yeah, do you just send him a game to him and hope to get lucky? I am prioritizing blitz games and people who I have not yet played. So if I have not yet played you yet on today's stream, then I am still open to accepting your challenge. If I have played you, then I won't be playing another game against you at the moment. So yeah, I'm doing my best to try to get whoever sends me a challenge first, so we can just try to keep the games moving as quickly as possible, but not playing the same person or same people twice. All right, so GG's Evie, GG's. All right, let's keep it going. All right, so lit KDJ, and let's play chess 96. I've just accepted both your friend requests, and the next challenge I see is from Let's Play Chess 96, 818 from Austria. Yes, Austria. All right, let's do it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. All right, we have a Roy Lopez. So we're gonna go for this. My opponent has a couple options. The most common option is castles, which is the Rio Gambit, gambiting away this e-pawn, but realistically winning back this pawn. So my opponent is playing very well thus far in terms of theory. So you go for this line, knight f5. We forego castling, but not to worry. That is theory. And with queens off the board, it's not particularly scary. Okay, so this is very common position. I've had this probably hundreds of times. But does that mean I can win this game? Not necessarily. So what is my best move? I think might be bishop e7. If I remember correctly, my bishop's going e6 and e7. I don't think it really matters, but I think that's usually what it goes to. Typically, a knight goes here, though. So maybe h6 might be an idea to try to stop a piece from getting to g5. So please make an arena at 9. I'll set a time for you. I'm not going to make an arena preemptively. I'll do it if there's enough interest at the time of when we're actually doing it. So, Jeffrey and Real Rage, yeah, I am actually going to time you out if you continue to spam. So I think 15 seconds hyperbole is your only chance, Viper. Maybe. Everyone wants arena. Are they in the room with us right now? I don't hear them. I played it. All right, we got you, Zay. We got you. If people actually want arena, please let me know in chat. Besides Jeffrey. Okay, Madhava, you want arena? Okay. We have 4 people who are interested in arena. That is more. If we have, I'd say 10 people who are interested, we could do. Yeah, 1s and 2s. 1 for arena, 2 for NOS. So yeah, if you're interested in arena, if you're not sure what an arena is, type in 3. But if you want arena, type in 1. If you don't, type in 2. All right, let's play just king e8. Just get out of the way. Nice and simple. Now I have to be careful here. If the bishop takes, I have to take back with knight, because if I don't, g4 traps my knight. So I have to take back like this. All right, we have a good amount of 1s. I must admit, my bad handle, though you did type in 3. So in arena, that is a viewer tournament in which everyone from chat can join and play games against each other. So in order to do that, you'd have to join my club. My club name is just called Viper King, same as my YouTube channel name and same as my username on chess.com. And I'd host an arena. Basically, everybody can join, and you'd be matched up against other viewers from the stream, playing games against each other based off of how many games you've won thus far. So yeah, that's basically it. So send the link. Yeah, I'll send the link in chat, of course. If you want to join it, then Viper King is the club name. Okay, hopefully I explained that well enough. But basically, it's a way for everybody to play against us at the same time. Ultimately, you won't all play against me. I'll only a select few of you I'll play against. But yeah. So why do you play the Berlin? I play the Berlin because I think it's the best response against the Ruy Lopez. And I think the theory to learn it is, I mean, I wouldn't say simple. Nothing in the Ruy Lopez is particularly simple, but I think it's relatively easy to play. I think it's the best option. I really do. All right, my opponent's thinking here. I might as well pre-move if my opponent takes, but this is a very drawish line, as often it is. So we can take rook takes and defends. Do we have c5? No, because you just try to get out of the way here. We do have potentially knight h4, though. No, I don't like it. I don't like knight h4. I just don't like knight h4. I'm going to play bishop here, and we're going to try to get a rook onto the d file here. So when did you start expanding your opening knowledge other than a few solid openings? I would probably say right around 1500 is when I did that. 1500. Actually, that's probably around the time when I switched to d4. I used to play e4 almost exclusively, and then I switched. And I think, yeah, that was probably around the same time. Very much so. All right, so my opponent is expanding on the king side here. Again, I'm not particularly worried. But I'm just trying to get my rooks fighting for the d file. I have way more time than my opponent. And ultimately, in any endgame, I will have a bishop, which I think hopefully will be enough to win. But again, it's a very drawish line. It's kind of a grind you down endgame type of position. All right, so I joined the club. Now what do I do? So once I schedule the arena, you have to go to the club, and it should show up as a scheduled event. I don't have it set up yet, but we could just do it right after this game if there's enough people. I think by people, the different number of people who said one, not the sheer quantity, because there were a lot of people who were spamming, but the different amount of people who said that they were interested is, I think, probably enough. Okay, let's play g6. Let's play g6. Okay. Just because I mentioned that you guys were spamming doesn't mean that you need to continue to spam. Looking at you, Bob. And Jeffrey a little bit. Okay, so we're waiting for Dord Barbeking. We said one. Oh, you're waiting for Dord? Oh, I didn't see that, actually. I didn't see your message. Okay, let's play... I guess we can just bring the king closer to the center. I mean, realistically, this is likely a drawn endgame, but there is more play for me because I do have the bishop. And bishops are better, slightly better than knights in endgames, as we know. All right, I'm going to play b6 just to defend the potential infiltration square here of c5. So I have way more time than my opponent, so I just got to play pretty quickly. But I mean, props to my opponent for playing just a very, very good game of chess. I mean, played pretty much all the theoretically necessary moves in this position. So I got to give props. Okay. There's the potential of knight g8, which I'm a little bit concerned about, to be completely honest with you right now. I don't really like that because it does fork both these pieces. I guess my king has to kind of step back and guard g8, which feels a bit ridiculous, but I feel like it's kind of my only way. I can't really go for this either. I mean, I can get my bishop, and maybe I need to do this. Yeah, I'm going to go for this. So why are we waiting on 900? Yeah, Dord. I mean, Dord can join later. I'm not particularly going to wait for Dord. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It doesn't particularly matter what elo Dord is, but all right. Let's see. I mean, again, I could probably just win this on time, most likely. My opponent does refuse to trade. So let's bring my bishop back this way. I have to be a little bit careful here, though, of course. Okay, knight check. We have this check first. Bishop can retreat back. Or we could just push here. Actually, no, bishop here. Can I trap this knight? I might be able to trap the knight. With, yeah, because where... Yeah, I think I'm trapping the knight here. I don't think my opponent has enough time. But I'm fairly certain I'm trapping the knight. Alright. Yeah, I think we had the knight trapped there. I think that was a win. We had a couple misses. Alright, well, GG's. GG's. Well, let's keep it going, everybody. Again, there is no queue, so please disregard the Nightbot whenever Nightbot's saying. Blocking, just take white knight. Could I have taken the white knight? Wait, am I? Could I? No, I couldn't have taken the white knight, right? Because it was always defended. Was there a moment that I missed where it was undefended? No, there was no moment. I mean, I was going to do it here. I think that's probably what you're saying. All right. Well, anyways, let's keep it going. Let's do it. So, next, let's start up the arena. All right. I think there's enough people who are interested, so let's do the arena. All right, everybody. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me pause this so we don't hear me. Okay, so let's do it. So this is my club, by the way. If you want to join the arena, join the club Viper King. That is the name of it. It should show up like this. 358 members. Okay. Let's do this new club tournament match. We're gonna do a Swiss. Swiss is usually better, and it'll be unrated. 3 minutes is probably the best option, just because I want to make sure we get to everybody. And then 6 rounds. I think 6 rounds is good. I think 6 rounds is pretty solid. So the time right now is 8:36. So 8:42 is the earliest I can set it for. And yeah, we need to put in a name. Today is November 21st, so I'll just say that. And let's get to it. Okay, here we go. The link, I'll put it in chat. But again, the easiest way to join is most likely through just joining my club. All right, let's do it here. So, join the unrated viewer arena. So again, if you're playing these games, you will not lose elo. So it's just for fun. Don't worry. No elo on the line here. Join the unrated viewer arena here. Club here by joining club. We'll put the link there. I think that works for a pinned message. Oh, wait, did I say here twice? No, I didn't. Right? Yeah, no, we're good. Probably you should have done a bullet arena. No, bullet would have been a little bit too crazy. So technically, this is not an arena, by the way. Technically, this is a Swiss tournament, and Swiss. So it's slightly different, but ultimately, you know how it goes. Today's November 22nd. Well, not for me. For me, it is November 21st still. Viper, can you check the engine for the queen sack while you wait? I mean, I guess I could. I don't particularly have anything else that I can do in the meantime, I suppose. So sure, I can check that. But we'll start in 3 minutes 46. So which one was the queen sack in? Was it this game? It was definitely this game. Oh, was there a wait? What? Who's this cheater? Closed fair play. Oh, in a daily game. Okay, noted. Okay. Let's take a look here. I think this was the game. I think this was the game that we were looking at. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. See, I'm so bad at blitz. Well, this is your chance to get better. This is your chance to get better. All right. What we got here? What we got? No, is it 1200? It wasn't this one? Okay, come on, load. It's at 100%. There it is. Okay. No, well, I guess it wasn't this game. Oh, this is this game. Oh. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up, I guess. Yeah, I remember this game. Yeah, this game I completely just combusted. Yeah. This is actually still a draw, but yeah, that's obviously not. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Let's try to find the other game if I have enough time. So against a 1200. This one. Oh, against Trekker. Yeah, the 67. Yeah. Okay. So I did look at it. I know you guys, I'm almost certain you guys are trolling me. I'm almost certain. But I am interested if it does work here. So queen f2 is the best move. So okay, let's say you just make a random move, right? Queen x g1 is the best move, according to Stockfish. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking the screen. Then rook takes, queen has... No, queen doesn't have to block, right? Because king here, sorry, hold on. Then here, king, rook x e2. And this position is winning. Or maybe you take like this. And this position is winning for black. It is better to go for this. I thought I had checkmate because I thought... Did I think? No, actually, no, I didn't think it was checkmate. I thought I was winning the queen. I think that's what it was. But I miscalculated that. So it does work. It is a good move. It is the best move. But ultimately, it was not the right idea. All right, so here we go. We have 16 players in the tournament. So if you want to join again, feel free. You're more than welcome to. Again, it is unrated, so you will not lose elo if you play. What's up, Effecti? Viper, has Tunish given his blessing for me to return as a viewer? I don't know if Tunish has given his blessing. You think Tunish talks to me? No, you had a chance. Remember when the queen went back? There it worked. The queen went back to the same spot, no? What changed in that position? Wasn't it the same? I think it was the same. I think I would have always... I don't think that would have... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm glad I at least saw that move, but I'm a little bit disappointed. I guess it was the best plan. So nothing changed, so it was the same. So it was the same both times. So I guess it was the best move. So I'm the lowest in the 20 by 400 points. No, you're not. There we go. Chinalal to just joined. Now you're not. All right. Well, we have 21 people in here, so that's a pretty good number. I'm glad to get over 20. All right, everybody, let's do it. And again, after this arena, I will be playing against viewers again. I will continue to prioritize people who have not yet played, and I want checkmates here. Everybody, freak out! I want checkmates here. All right, Jalen, let's play. 10:56 from New Zealand. Let's do it, guys. You guys get to play against. I want checkmate. Oh boy, what a treat! What a treat that is. All right, let's play this. We have a 3-night Slav. Yeah, for real. He joined in at the last second. Okay, my opponent goes for this. This bishop g4 move is typically not great in the Slav because of knight e5, attacking the bishop immediately. And now we can simply take. Or I could play bishop g5, which is a bit more forcing. I think it's actually a little bit better because we are trying to undermine the defender, the only defender of the bishop. Now it's not completely just straight out winning, but positionally it's nice. Let's take, and then I'm thinking about queen b3. Queen b3 is a move that I very often like to play in this type of position in the Slav, kind of going for this b pawn. Now again, I'm not entirely sure this particularly works here, but maybe we have some ideas here. We might have some ideas. We could take. We could play. I mean, we could play rook c1. That's an idea. We could play e4. E4 is very forcing. E4 is very forcing. Does that move work? I'm gonna go for e4. For some reason, something's speaking to me. I feel like that move works. I feel like it works. It gets my bishop out while creating a threat, trying to undermine, because this square, right? This is a potential checkmating square. Obviously, the queen's guarding it now, so it's not really. But in the future, it has a great chance to be something more. But I don't know. I could be wrong here. I'm going to take. We have to be careful. There's kind of a pawn fork potential. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know. Maybe that was bad. All right, I'm going to play bishop check. All right, now do I castle? Now I think I castle. So this knight's pinned. In the event of this move, I will take this knight. If you take my bishop, then I will have a discovered check. I think I'll be able to win something else. I'm not sure what the best option for me there is, but I'll be able to win something else. You got a 0 point buy. I'm sorry, Ethan. Yeah, unfortunately, if there's an odd number of players, then somebody is unfortunately going to get that buy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's going to happen. But what's up, though? Thank you, Toasted Dragons, for subscribing. Did I say thank you to you? I don't think I did yet. Well, thank you. Thank you, Toast Dragons. All right. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I might have misplayed this, to be completely honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. I'm really not entirely sure here. You just lost? I'm sorry, Rage D. I'm sorry. It does happen to the best of us, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm kind of grasping at straws here. I think I kind of went for an idea that doesn't particularly work. I'm going to take with Knight. No, I guess nothing really works here. Well, shoot. Yeah, I guess I kind of screwed this up. I guess I did kind of screw this up. Yeah, that stinks. Because bishop takes doesn't work. Queen is always defended. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really work ever. All right, let's play Actually, can I even go for that? Ah. No, I don't think I can. Okay, I'm just gonna put my bishop back. Dang it. I was trying to go for a tactic because the rook is technically undefended. So I was thinking if there's a way which I can make this work, but it's a little bit precarious. Actually, do I want to keep this pressure here? Actually, probably do want to keep the pressure here. Let's take like this, and then now we can take like this. Okay, now we're kind of fighting back a little bit here. King is, I think, forced to step over there. All right, we're down on time though. We got to pick up the pace. Ay. Really did not play this well. Really did not play this well. We're threatening to trap the bishop. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're flipping not. We are really not threatening to trap anything right now, are we? All right, here we go. Actually, stack the bishop again, sure. I guess rook c3 would have to be the idea. Oh, we'll attack the bishop. Oh no, but you can take now. You can take now. Yeah, okay, that's a good move. I'm gonna take like this. Because now we can take this rook. Woo! Got it. Got it in time, barely, but I did get it in time. Sorry, I had to absolutely lock in there. GG's though, we'll play, Jaden. We'll play. Just played a 1000 elo. I played 90.6. They played 98.3. Future GM? No way. No way I want checkmate. Yeah, I want checkmate. You're kind of bad, man. I knew it from the video you posted today. But you know, it's nice to get some tangible proof. I'm sorry, man. Let me know who that was. We have a Gurren Gambit. From Apple Stinks, now it's kind of a Danish question mark. It is kind of a Danish, I think. And then what, d5, if e5? No, you just go for this line. Okay. h6 isn't the right idea, right? Because you go for the sack. Queen here, is queen here correct? Is it d6? So you don't really remember. I'm going to go for this. Or not. What did we play? I beat you last time in this. Forget what it was, man. No, I think it's probably... No, it's not takes then, right? Because takes, bishop takes. Then I step away. Oh no, my knight defends my queen. I can go for this. Never mind. I thought my rook had to stay defending my queen. No, I'm fine. We're perfectly fine here. Yeah, this works. I can stay. This can still work here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. So the knight's hanging, right? You could sack it. If you do, I'll take the queen, though, first. Oh, man, this is already getting a little tricky. But my opponent's playing the Goering. The double pawn sacrifice variation is what it says. So you've given me 2 pawns, and now I've taken the third. So I'm up 3 points of material. Obviously, my opponent has significant counterplay, and I'm underdeveloped, as usually it goes in this type of position. But ultimately, I think this works. I hope it works. Is probably what I should say. I'm going to pre-move this, though. I don't think my opponent will go for this move, but just in case, you might as well pre-move it, because I know that's a forcing move. All right, here we go. So you do go for it. Okay, fascinating. Well, I think I'm going to take... Well, I guess I could just take here, too. Oh, I see the issue. Takes, bishop takes here, take back, e5. I see. Okay, I see the idea now. I think I do need to take like this first, then. Then knight takes, double check, I step aside, then you take back, I take back, pawn takes, knight d7. All right, I'm going for this. Oh, you don't even go for this. Ah, but I see. Yeah, again, the tactic still remains. Now we probably take here, though. Right? Because now I don't want to allow this. This is fine. Whatever. You know what? I'm going to go king h8. This is fine. I don't want... The issue is that. The pin. But now there's no pin. Now this works. Now I can take. Because this rook check doesn't work because the knight is still here. There's no more e5 pinning the knight to my king once the bishop recaptures. Oh, this is so tricky. Hello, Juan Castaneda. So what's the tournament name? The tournament is in my club. My club name is Viper King. So if you look at my club, Viper King, hopefully you should be able to see it, I believe. Or so I hope. Or so I hope. So you do take like this. Okay. Actually, maybe I thought I had 95 here, but I'm realizing maybe there's some more significant issues. No, I guess not. Or maybe, it's tricky. It's tricky. I'm gonna go knight here. I think I have to. I don't think I have really an option but to go for that. So I need to defend this. The rook can get in via d8. And I'm not sure how I'm going to untangle these pieces, but that will have to be a problem for later. Now you go for this. I take back. There's a check, but my knight defends d8, which is a very key square. Okay, I guess rook's trying to get in this way. I don't know. No, I can't go for this, right? Because then, well, no, check, knight here. No, wait, no, wait. No, that doesn't work ever. King steps up, I guess. Ah, it's so tricky. I guess I go for this, yeah. I think I have to attack this rook. 30 seconds, I gotta play way faster, man. I'm playing way too slow today. Okay, now we kind of get some breathing room. Now I think we get some breathing room. I can't go for bishop there, though. I need to develop my bishop somewhere. It's only these 2 squares, but this square just loses to rook e7. And I'm gonna get my rook out. It's fine, I'm losing this pawn. I can't defend against that. That just has to be the case. Yeah, I mean, I can't defend. I can't defend against that. Oh, my rook's undefended now. Shoot. I'm misplaying this. I'm misplaying this so badly. Ah! Yeah, how do I stop that? So difficult to stop. Ah, shoot, I just blundered. Ah, okay. We get the flag. We get the flag. I don't feel great about it. You did outplay me there. Apple stinks. But GG's. GG's. All right. Yeah, I just got, frankly, just outplayed. I need to review that line. I'll do that after the arena. Hello, Mudo S. I've never lost a chess match. Have you? I'm assuming you've never played chess before, then. I'm assuming that must be what it is. But we can take a look at the arena. All right, look at that. Cut, Jeffrey. I want to checkmate myself and Domain seem to all be the winners, and I'm playing Domain. Let's do it. All right, Domain. Let's go. That is correct, sir. So technically undefeated. I mean, you make a compelling argument. You very well may or may not be the greatest chess player of all time, but since you've never played chess, we'll never know. You make a great argument. There is no proof whether or not you are the greatest chess player ever. All right, so we have another Albin counter gambit. So last time, Domain, you sacrificed your knight, and it was a very bad move. But this time, hopefully, you won't do that. And now you're attacking this pawn. That is also not the best move, and I'm not entirely sure why. I feel like it's probably knight d2, knight b to d2 specifically, just defending. This is also not correct. Bro, why play a3? a3, the point of it is to play b4, is to act as a lever for b4, in which now I can go for this. Now, I don't care that you can take back. This is the Albin counter gambit, right? You are pretty much always going to take that pawn back. I'm kind of expecting that to be the case. But now, okay, now we're kind of, where do we go now? Where do we go now? We have some options here. We have plenty of options. What is my best option, though? I'm wondering if it is e4 or e3 in some circumstance. I just don't think that really works. It creates doubled pawns, and one will be taken. I don't think that's ideal. I could play g3 and develop my bishop this way. That's probably my best option, actually. Yeah, I need the castle, right? Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Pawn takes, queen takes. Oh, I guess I can't castle in that instance. But then I just play queen e2. Okay. No, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. All right. Kind of forcing me to play b5 here, so I'll play b5. I will indulge, and then we'll castle. I will castle. If knight takes, I will take back with bishop, so I can keep defending c4. Maybe I'll play rook c1. Yeah, let's play rook c1 just so we can defend this pawn. I might play knight e4 in the future. Yeah, knight e4 now. Let's attack that bishop. Let's try to activate my pieces a little bit here. I don't really want to take back. I mean, I guess I could damage the pawn structure. Take the knight. We could try to kick out the knight and plant the bishop on c6. That's an idea too. I could do that. I'm gonna go for it. It looks actually very interesting. I guess I didn't calculate that fully. I should have calculated that fully. Yeah, I didn't calculate that fully. Shoot. I can't even go for this. There's a fork there. Ow! No, that move's better. That move's better than mine. That move is better than mine. That move is better than mine. Yeah, I should have calculated that. That was stupid of me. Now I have the threat of the bishop hanging and this fork, and I can't really stop both. Crap. I kind of have to go for the sack. That stinks, man. Oh, it's so bad. That is really bad. I completely misplayed that. I really can't go to this diagonal. But I guess if you go there, I don't want to trade, but I might have to. Does that work? Take, bishop, check. Yeah, because then I have to step here, and then you win my queen. Okay. It does work. Bishop back. I guess so. 34 seconds. So what's my club name again? It is called Viper King. Oh, that's true. You can just go for this, can't you? And I don't have the count. Man, I'm so screwed here. I really screwed this entire game up, didn't I? Yeah, I really did, huh? Wow, this is going horribly wrong. Yeah, I'm basically cooked here, aren't I? Yeah, because I can't defend that either. Wow, this is horrible. This went horribly wrong. Wow, I got absolutely cooked. Yeah, this completely threw me for a loop. Wow. I don't think I can recover at all from this. Just checkmate there. Just checkmate there. If I move, yeah, I'm cooked. All right, we'll play. We'll play domain. Good grief, man. Good grief. I got destroyed. I absolutely got destroyed there. I don't know if I have time for the game analysis, but wow. Good grief. All right, Big Juan. I've accepted your friend request. I do see you. All right, let's see. I might get into the next game in a moment here. There's still a few games going, though. So I might have time for a quick analysis here. Yeah, my actual USCF is 2018. Yeah, so you are a very good player. You are a very, very good player. You are not 1345. But my goodness gracious, I got smoked. 98.4. Oh my god. Dude. I don't think I had a chance, man. Alright, Effective. Why are you spamming nah in chat? Alright, so let's see this. So this is all book. This is all book. Let's take a look. That's book. I've actually never seen this move before in my life. They still want me to go for this, really? I didn't think that was... Now you go for it, now you attack the bishop? That just seems ludicrous. And I'm up 1.2 according to the eval. Just would never play that. Oh, I could have sacked? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not sacking. Oh, I could have just won the pawn. Oh, my God. Oh, how did I miss that? That's right when the knight moves. I could just take the pawn, bro. Oh, Viper move? Oh, we're playing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Checkmate. Why are you playing a bird? Thank you, IWC. I appreciate it. Why are you playing a bird? Have you ever played a bird in your life? You're playing it right, I think. Why are you playing a bird? Who are you? What did you do with the real Tony, man? Also, why are you 1972, bro? I thought you were good at chess or something. What happened to this dude? What happened to bro? What is this, man? How much gravel do I need to go? Oh, shut up! Shut up! You shut your mouth! You shut your mouth! Were you listening? You were listening? Have you been listening the whole stream, man? Shut up! Shut your mouth. Alright? Alright? I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it for a second. Alright? I won't have this slander, man. He's been listening in the entire stream, man. Can you believe this guy? Can't even go for that, can I? Oh, this guy is such a troll, bro. This guy is such a troll. No, don't say WIWC. IWC is in the wrong here, clearly. Alright, so let's take back D5. And now definitely D4. Now we definitely play D4. We could take... Do I want to? I could play D3, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, D3, maybe knight hops in. That looks a little bit suspect, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It just looks very, very nice. Very nice, man. Maybe knight here. I don't know. I'm trying to get in. I could put my bishop here in the future, potentially. This is defended at the moment, though. I probably should bring a rook to the c file. And I want to maintain this pawn here. Yeah, of course you want to get rid of it because you're a little gremlin. But no, that's obviously not going to happen. There's queen h5. I think I just play f5. I believe f5 shuts that down. But again, I have to be very careful. There's a lot of ideas here. A lot of ideas. Lots of ideas. Little gremlin. Hello, Edgar. So, Viper, why did you get squashed by a tree? What? Did I? I don't think I got squashed by a tree. I think that is news to me. I don't remember those events transpiring ever. Okay, let's play rook c8. Let's keep playing fast. All right, he likes his attacks. You know, he's an attacker. Whatever. I don't care, man. I'm gonna play bishop f6. Your bishop's gonna hang, okay. So if you take back, I take here with the rook. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I simply do not care. I actually couldn't care less. You have nothing, brother. You got nothing. Actually, let's play, let's not put my rook there. Let's play... Hold on, I gotta make a move. Hold up. Where do I want to put my rook? I need to keep it on the 6th rank here, so that you can't play g6 without me taking. Let's play here. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't care. I'm taking this pawn. I'm taking this pawn. I don't care. And now you're just gonna play fast? What, you're gonna try to flag me or something? Who do you think you are, man? Who do you think you are? You think you're faster than me? I don't think so. I just don't think so. You have no attack, brother. Your attack is none. No matter which way you push, I just push back the other way. Yeah, there's nothing. You don't have anything, bro. You don't have anything. There's no attack. There's never been an attack. Sure, I guess we'll take this way. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this. Maybe I shouldn't have indulged and taken. It probably was actually a bad move. Okay, you just sacrificed. There's nothing. There's nothing. You're nothing. Nothing to me. But you are winning on time, like, significantly. Shoot. This guy knows his bullet. This guy knows his bullet. Alright. Well, we win the queen, but is it enough? I don't think it is. It might be, though. Ah, shoot. No! No! I made one in G1! No! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! No! No! Dude! Never play the bird against me again! You hear me? Gosh dang it, man. Ah! Oh, I completely screwed that up, bro. That was so... It was so obvious. Of course it was so obvious. It's just, I was... the time pressure, man. Oh! Dang it, man. Alright, Jeffrey. Alright. Let's get to it, Jeffrey. Let's do it. Oh, man. Dang it, I'm so annoyed by myself. I'm so annoyed at myself. Alright, here we go. Lindsay, I do remember you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How do you play the bird? Oh, the bird is F4. Bird is F4 on the first move, Jeffrey. You're saying that in the chat. Don't play the bird against me. You can't play the bird. Oh, you're playing the Dutch. Okay, we're going to play the Staunton. Actually, somebody previously did ask for me to play the Staunton. I do apologize because I did not play it when they asked. But okay. Alas, it's a Staunton. But it's a Staunton Gambit declined, so, you know, realistically speaking. Oh, you know what I forgot about? I forgot that I burned 20 seconds at the beginning of that game. Had I not done that, I would have won. Oh, that stinks, dude. Yeah, bro, why you stalemate? I didn't mean to. But I did. I forgot about that. Yeah, had I not burned those 20 seconds at the beginning of the game, I likely would have won. Actually, no, I would have won. I wouldn't have stalemated had I had more time. Dang it, man. That's tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough pill to swallow. But I've swallowed it, and it doesn't taste that bad. So we'll move on with our lives. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what we got here today, man. We don't want to develop my pieces. So let's put my bishop on F4 for the time being. It's undefended, so there are potential moves, right, with the knight. I could put my knight or my bishop here. Which I'm considering. No, I'll probably put my bishop backwards. If you take it back. That's fine. I don't particularly care. I do not particularly care. So you do take, okay. Maybe I should care, but I don't think I do. I just don't think I do. All right, let's bring the rook up. Take. take. And we're just gonna double the rooks here. Very nice, simple. I'm simplifying. I don't particularly need to, but I am. But yet I am. So we're simplifying significantly kind of down into this end game here. So my opponent does have a bishop, which is potentially better than my knight in an end game. But you know why you still made it? Because you're not me. I would have found a way to lose. This is true. Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself. Obviously, it's been a long time since I've generally stalemated anyone in a game. So I'm very disappointed to have had that happen. But you know what? Against I1 checkmate, I'll let it slide. Yeah, if you haven't seen I1 checkmate's video today, you should go check it out. It was a lot of fun. All right. Let's do it. I played effectively. What? What do you mean by that? All right. Let's play b3. So let's see what will Jeffrey go for today. So you go for this. I'm going to play c4. Lock down. Now this is a passed pawn, but I believe that I do have the resources to stop this pawn. So I am not particularly worried about it. I do believe I have the resources. I think it's going to be difficult for Jeffrey to break through here. So I'm going to play knight to d2, reroute the knight. That's why I played king f1, so I could guard the e1 square. I mean, we could play this. It feels like I'm maybe overreaching a little bit and opens up the e3 square. Not particularly what I want. So I'm going to play knight here. This looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks fine. We could bring the king in. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna play f3. No, I'm not. No, f3 is a weakening move. f3 is too weakening. I'm gonna bring my king in. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my king in. I think that's fine. Jeffrey goes to the side. That's a weird move. Are you looking? I guess you're looking for a4. That just feels weird. I don't know about that. I'm gonna leave a check and maybe try to plant the knight on d5, or you can take. I don't know. Either one works, I suppose. All right, so let's bring the knight back. Now, if you take back, I'll take back. I could take back with queen. Actually, I think I will take. Will I take back with queen? Take, queen check. King kind of runs away. But it's kind of hard to run away. Yeah, I guess I'll take back with queen. So I'm splitting my pawns here, but I think it's okay. So we have the potential to take here, so I'm going to take. Go back. Now, Jeffrey's in significant time pressure here, so I have the opportunity to play moves quickly. So I'm going to do my best to do so. All right, queen back. 9 seconds. Give a check. Give a check. Just stay. Keep giving checks. Try to push a pawn. Oh wait, that actually, I kind of just blundered a pawn there potentially. Oh, no, main one. Okay, sweet. Okay! You missed mate. Did I miss a mate? Oh, that was the first time I checkmate? Okay, well, maybe we'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a look. All right, GG's, Jeffrey. Well, we might have to take a look. I know you are good, but Audie, but I don't know if you are that good. But yeah, can we please do a 10-minute match? I'll do some more 10-minute matches after this. Cut. I don't know if you're here. Cut. Cut. Where are you? I know Cut. You can't type in chat for some reason, but I know you're almost always on streams. So let's do it. So I know Cut plays the Halloween, so I'm expecting a Halloween gambit here. No. Oh. Okay. Wow. I've never seen Cut not play the Halloween. This is ridiculous, actually. And this move is something I'm... No, actually, am I? I guess I'm kind of familiar with this. Yeah. Yeah, it's just going to transpose to a different line. Yeah, if I take, pawn takes, and then I can't defend this, I think d6 probably here. If you take, I just slide my bishop back. You could take my knight, that's fine. Yeah, this transposes to a different line that I know. You played in a slightly accelerated move order, I'd say. Actually, I think I take with pawn here, I believe. Yeah, we take back with pawn. I take. Cool, yeah, this is that same line. Okay. I don't particularly want to take and open up a line at f file, so I'm not going to. Instead, I'm just going to develop my bishop. And yeah, we have this pin here, so I'm threatening to double that g pawn, which I think would be much better. And actually, I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, my opponent does allow me to go for it. Okay, rook d8. Let's try to position the pieces. Nicely. Knight here. Is that an idea? It is an idea. I don't know. You kind of just retreat backwards and then what? All right. Well, if I know, I know he likes to think of my time. So let's. I'm gonna simplify down into an endgame here. I think this is better shot. I mean, I don't know. It's tough to call whether or not this is actually my best shot because ultimately my opponent does have the bishop pair, which is better in endgames. But I do have there's double pawns, so there's pros and cons for both sides, and I'm not particularly sure which one is actually better here. So we have to be careful. There's the chance that I could get trapped, but I think I'm still doing okay here. I think I still have at least one more move. If b4, then I do need to be very careful of the potential for a trap. My opponent does not go for that. All right, well, let's use my knight to my advantage. Let's bring it back into the game here. I'd love to put it maybe on f4, maybe on g5, something like that. g5 looks pretty good, actually, because it's targeting two pawns at once. But I do need to be cognizant of this trap. So let's play... Yeah, let's play c5, I think. Now, c5, I'm not super privy to. Maybe no, c6 maybe. No, I think no. Let's go for c5. You know what? No, I'm gonna go for c5. Right? Because if you take, I take back, pawn takes, but then you hang this one, right? So that works. This works. Now let's play b6. You could split my pawns, but I don't think that's fine for me, right? If you trade the bishop for the knight, ultimately, I think that's still fine for me, and we can take here. I think I will take here, and then play knight g5, and then I think you'll probably trade that, because otherwise I think you're losing a pawn. I don't think you can defend both. And then, oh, that's true. The king can defend. What am I talking about, dude? That was a bit of an oversight. All right, well, I suppose that was a slight bit of an oversight. Okay, auto. I win. I just beat Jeffrey in 15 moves. Okay. Now I'm getting a little bit suspicious. I know you're pretty dang good. I played you before. I don't know if you're that good. I don't know if you are cheating now. I'd hope that you're not, but it does seem rather suspicious. I did not see this move. Wow, okay. Shoot. If I take, then the pawn promotes. Wow, that's a good move. That's a good move. I missed that. Bishop has to go back to defend. I can't afford to take. If I afford to take, then yeah, then I'm... Ah, man. I didn't see that. All right, well, let's try to win on time if I can, even though I'm down on it right now. But yeah, we got to make a run for it now. The one thing that I have is that my king is suitably placed in order to stop this. So ultimately, I think I'll still be in time, hopefully, to get this. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Oh, I went to the wrong square. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna have to go for this then. Yeah, this stinks. We're gonna have to go for this. Completely misplay this. Completely and utterly misplay this. 10 seconds. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was a good move. I missed that. Oh, yeah, you went that way. Ah, okay, well played. Well played. GG's. I think I just got lucky, by the way. I had to eat dinner because I got basketball soon. My brother, who is 2,400, played until round 4. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually almost certain you are cheating. All right. Yeah, now that doesn't I think you are cheating now. That doesn't sound right at all. All right. I'm sorry, Auto. Let's take a look. What did I do? You can't have other people play on your account. That's not how this works. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the game analysis. 97.6. You did play 80.6 here, but again, accuracy is not everything. 98.4, 98.9, 98.4. 3 games in a row where you're playing with above 98% accuracy. Even a 2,400 would not play to that accuracy. So for that reason, I apologize because we've played games before, right? And I know you are a good player, but I actually think you are. I'm going to have to report you for cheating here. All right. All right. Well, GG's, guys. Well played, Cup Battleship. Well played. Well played finding that Bishop sack at the end there. I completely missed that. I completely missed that Bishop sack. That was, yeah, just, dang it. Should have seen that. Should have seen that. Otherwise, this is just a draw. I could have easily drawn this. Oh, well. Oh, I accidentally just closed out of chess.com. Oopsie. All right. Well, let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep it going. All right. Mrs. Center Fork Trick Viper. Center Fork Trick? Was there a center fork trick? Where was there a center fork trick? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, maybe did I? Could I have sacked my knight and got the fork? Wait, can I? In that last game, did I? I might have. Hold up. Let me check it. Let me check it. All right, but yeah, Lindsay, yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. Sorry, everybody. Why is this not working now? Hold on. Hold on, this is not the right one. Where's my screen? Where'd my screen go? Now my screen's gone because I accidentally closed out of it. And now it won't come back. Hold up. Hold up. Actually, I just realized I'm looking at my stream now. I haven't even been checking for brilliance. I don't even know if I've gotten any. I don't think I have, but I actually don't know. I haven't even been checking. I'm just gonna take it down for the moment. Let me take that. Let me just remove the brilliance. I haven't been checking. I don't think I have any, but I haven't been checking. Let's just do that. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the screen where you can see the chess like usual. Why is that not working? Here. This one. This is the right screen. Why? Oh my goodness. Now I have to do all of them? Okay. Sorry, everybody. I have to set each and every single element individually. So you see the names now. Now here's the time. And where's the other time? This is the other time. No. Where's the other time? Where's my time? There's my time. Okay. Got it. Sorry, everybody. So 90.3 from cut. Yeah, obviously I made a mistake. Looks like I didn't have a center fork trick. I think what you're seeing is probably here, where I could have sacked the knight. Right? Is this what you're thinking of? My bishop hangs? Was the move before where I could have went for? I guess I could have went for it here. Yeah, okay. I could have went for it here. This is a potential option. I typically just like to play this bishop c5. This option, I mean, again, this does work. You could go for this if you want. Yeah. I see what you mean now. And then while you sack the bishop here? Is that the line? Actually, what is the line? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. What is the line? Bishop d3. Take. That makes more sense, taking back that way. And then bishop d6. Maybe, I mean, I could look into this. Maybe this is a better way to play. More interesting way, but I don't know. Got it. All right, maybe I'll try that line out sometime. I'll look into that. That might break up the symmetry a little bit. Maybe throw people off. All right, well, let's do it, everybody. So another arena. No, I won't do another arena yet, but I will play against viewers. So let's do it. So if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. Let's do it. The first one I see is from PS Noah, 1608. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, actually, knight f6 is what I usually play here. Okay, so let me unpin the current message. And we have a London... The London plague consumes yet another victim. All right, well, let's play queen b6. This is my anti-London line that I really like to play because I hate the London, and it stinks, and it's a horrible opening, and if you play it, unfortunately, your bloodline is most likely lost forever. Harsh. It's harsh, but it's true, and you know it's true. You know it's true. You know it is. It is. Okay. I think best move is takes, and then I think I don't really know. Viper, no one falls for it in your rating range. Well, it's not necessarily that they're falling for it, but the game ultimately becomes slightly less symmetrical. So that's what I'm thinking about potentially playing that line. I don't think anyone will fall for it. It's not the intention of the opening trick line. I know there's some lines there, yeah, where you can just be... Actually, let's play E6, I think. There's some lines that really... I don't know, hold on, let's play D5. Sorry, oh, I just gotta think. Let me focus here. Can you send me a request? A.L. Godwin. But yeah, Lindsay, let me know what your username is. Yeah, we can try to play a game. Okay, we can play knight here. I'm not threatening to take the pawn because of... Actually, well, I guess I am. No, I'm not. Actually, no, I wasn't, because bishop b5. After I recapture the knight with my queen, I would be losing my queen. Let's just play bishop e7 over part of this castle. All right. All right. I'm gonna put my knight here. If you decide to take, you decide to take. You can double my pawns if you so choose, but with that, I'm trying to boot your knight and potentially gain some more space. So, okay, you decide instead you're gonna go for this. I'm thinking of playing nice little f6. You kick out my knight. I'm gonna drop back. Let's drop back to f6. I might put my bishop on d6. Although my bishop here kind of stinks. Now it's kind of staring into a wall of light squared pawns, but ultimately, I think there's still some merit to this. So I played during the tournament. Does that count as a match? I'm still open. We could try to play a longer game, but for the time being, I'm still playing blitz games just because I really need to try and make sure I get to everybody in time. So I'm going to continue to keep doing blitz games, at least for the time being. All right, let's play rook here. We'll probably put a rook in the c file too, unless my opponent plays c5, which very well might be coming. And then my queen could maybe even sneak into g3 at some point. Actually, maybe let's go for b6 actually first. Yeah, b6 first probably is the right idea. So I might have misplayed this. My bishop just stinks staring at this wall of pawns. So it's really not particularly ideal for me positionally. But I think it's probably reasonable. I don't think this is a completely unreasonable position. So yeah, can we play a 10-minute game, please? Yeah, oof. I don't know. We can try. I'm sorry. I know I typically like to play rapid games, but today we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people who are interested in playing. It's hard. Yeah, lock in, pop a Zin. Yeah, no thanks, bro. No thanks, man. Generally never try to Zin. Generally never going to. Never going to. All right, I'm gonna play knight here. Just gonna make sure, right, this pawn's defended twice. It is pinned though. Pinned to my king. So this pawn is technically undefended right now. But we're bringing my knight in. There's the potential for a sacrifice, which I'm very much considering whether or not it's worthwhile to go for. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, it's an interesting one for sure. Ooh, I don't know. I think I need one more piece. I think I just need one more piece. Bishop c6. Knight sack. Take. Queen check. I think bishop c6. I still have two defenders of this. Actually, well, technically three. But after I move the knight, there will still be two. Defenders of this pawn. I think this works. Pretty sure. Okay, so you defend this square. I could still go for this, but then yeah, then you defend. Okay. I see. I see now. Actually, wait, this pawn's hanging. Wait. Never mind. That pawn's hanging. Wait. Yeah, actually, I almost just missed that. No, that pawn is definitely hanging. Definitely hanging. Now we take. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. King h2. Queen f4. And then king g1. No, not king g1. No, because you go to h3. No, you wouldn't. Here. No, there's checkmate. No, there's checkmate. Right? I think this works. Am I missing something? You don't have to take back, but I think if you take back, it doesn't work. I'm going for it. I hope this works, brother. I hope this works. Whew, I think so. So yeah, Domain played 98% in 98 accuracy against cut. That's suspicious. Yeah, but for the record, Otto, it is technically cheating if someone else plays on your account. If it's your brother playing it if truly it is your brother playing on your account as a 2400, that is cheating. That is cheating still. All right, you don't think so? You don't think this works? I think this works, man. I think this doesn't work. Really? Really? I let the chat. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, I saw this move. I think I just sack my rook and then just keep going for it. Or maybe I don't. Because yeah, I guess you don't take. Wait, hold up. Hold up now, y'all. Okay, I think I have to kind of take. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea if this works. I don't know if this works. Oh, I don't know if this works at all now. I'm a little bit suspicious. So we do have knight here. Knight here. I guess king would kind of have to go to h2 because if you go to g1, then you're gonna get cooked via the discovered. Oh, I have no time. Oh my god, I gotta make a move. Okay, I just gotta make a move. Oh, I have no time. I have no time. Man, my time management's been horrible today. Ah, shoot. Now I just don't have time to calculate this. I completely forgot about my time. I keep relying on audio cues that aren't there. I'm cooked. All right, I'm my time right now. All right, GG's, we'll play my opponent. I keep waiting for an audio cue. I didn't realize just how much I rely on audio cues on chess.com, but it's actually very much so. All right, well, GG's, we'll play. Ultimately, it is a draw. So what I could have done is just at best gone for a draw here. So, you know what? We tried. But ultimately, the knight takes h3. It was a move. Was it the best move? It was top 3. It was the third best move. But apparently, queen f6 would have just been better. So, you know what? Here we are. All right. So, want to play now? Well, feel free to send me a challenge. What is your username, though? What is your username? We do have a lot of people send me challenges. Brilliant Bot, the Chess Spirit. You're sending me a rated game, Chess Spirit. If you could send me unrated. Southern Chess Spirit, Golden Manchu, Real Fat Ren, Monkey, and Ethan Franklin. I do see all of your challenges. So we got a lot of people. All right, Monkey. All right, I'll try to play you, Lindsay. All right, here we go. Let's do one. So, Viper, when is the next arena/non-chess game? The next non-chess game will be at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. So yeah, the sacrifice was wrong. It doesn't say it was wrong. It was okay. It was the third best move. It was still fine, but yeah, probably was not my absolute best option. All right, let's go like this. So let's see. My opponent is giving me the pawn in the center, which I will gladly take. Now there's potential counterattacks, but I think d5 should stave off anything, and that definitely doesn't work. My opponent has blundered the knight, unfortunately, so we will take that for free. Now again, there's potential. There's potential counterattacks, but I think yeah, now we're just getting in. This pawn's pinned. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'm really sorry. Oh no. Hello, Aslix. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is actually where's the we have a checkmate here somewhere. I mean, we could take. I mean, we could do everything. We could do anything. She don't even know. It just seems like probably the fastest checkmate, I think. Yeah, this pawn is just pinned. That's probably the fastest way. Oh, that's actually true. You could do that. Knight here. Oh wait, no, because this hangs. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, the bishop's defending. Oh my god! Don't blunder! Don't blunder! Oh no! Don't blunder! Don't blunder! Don't blunder! All right, I need to get rid of the Q here with Nightbot. It's so infuriating. All right, I gotta be careful here too. I can't make a stupid mistake. Oh, eBay. All right, let's play Knight D4 because this is not checkmate, right? Because I just step over. I need to bring another piece in. Well, that is checkmate. All right, well, GG's. GG. All right, well, I suppose that was a rapid game, but it did end up finishing in blitz time. Well, GG's though. Thank you for the game. I'm sorry. I can definitely give you some tips if you'd like. All right, let's keep it going. Southern, you're up next. 2008. This is a blitz game for 3 minutes. So we have a Vienna, copycat Vienna, King F8. Yeah, we played this line before. We know it quite well, I would say at this rate. Yeah, this is all theory. B5 is the best move. I like to play A5, although you can play something else if you really want to. What is it? Is it D6? No, it's H5 first. H5 to disallow bishop H6 check. Yeah, I remember that now. And then I think it's D6. Then I'm pretty sure it's D6. All right, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Let's do it. Also, do I have prime? I do have prime. I do have prime. Yeah, low-key, I forgot about the knight. That is valid. I did just move it there on the previous move. We'll take back. Rook steps up, probably to A7. Is my best option here. Oops, something went wrong. What happened? What happened to my sub counter? Sub count's back. All right, there we go. That was innocuous. Weird. Don't like it, man. All right, let's go. Let's develop. I mean, bishop E6 seems like the most natural developing move. Yeah, going to G4 just doesn't really seem to do anything at all, ever. But yeah, we have to be a little bit careful here. My pawns are kind of weird. That's always kind of the major drawback of going into this line is that just the pawns are just kind of ugly. But it's a bit resilient. We can take here. We can take here. Pawn takes. Maybe King G7. The rooks try to come in. Let's go for it. I can't afford to waste too much more time, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. So I gotta be careful here. Again, this file's open. This file is open. See, maybe I shouldn't have gone. Oh. I'm kind of regretting my choice immediately about going for this line. I don't know. I don't know if this was my best option. Okay, well, it's my best option right now. So let's just see. Let's stick for it. Let's stick with it. So I'm probably gonna have to put my rook maybe on d8 to d7 to e7. Some kind of maneuver like that is probably gonna have to be my best option here. Oh, so you are okay. I see what's happening here. So you are foregoing this, which does allow me to push. And I guess I'll take back like this. Yeah. We'll take back like so. Shall push. My bishop is just a pawn. My bishop's a pawn. It's the only thing holding back this horrible pawn structure. But it's holding on to it. It is holding on for dear life. I will admit that. All right, well, let's attack this pawn. Now, there's... Oh. You're going to give me this? I'll take it. I will take this gladly, I think. I think that's definitely in my best interest. And now... Now. Yeah, I want to bring... Maybe we attack this rook. Ask it where it wants to go. I see. I guess that's a viable option. Okay, 41 seconds. I still got to pick up the pace here a little bit. But I think we could probably bring a rook in this way now. Maybe we can kind of usurp the E file and try to bring a rook into the second rank. Wait, what? Oh, because my rook's pinned, but I have a check. Or I have this pin. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Wait, no, I miscalculated that. Oh, shoot, I'm out of time again. Oh, my gosh, my time management's horrible, man. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Oh, I'm getting I can't hold on to that. Man, I'm playing like an idiot. Oh, my opponent could have trapped my bishop, and now will do so. Yeah, I'm out of time, so I've kind of just resigned here. I don't think there's anything I can particularly do. Yeah, no. This is GG's. All right, well played. Well played, Southern. GG's. GG's. All right, I gotta play way faster. My mindset is just not fast enough. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me today, man. I can't play blitz for my life. Well, let's keep it going. All the challenges that I see now are rated, so let's do them. All right, Ethan Franklin, let's play. 1341 for the US. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Yeah, GG Southern. GG's. All right, you're gonna go for the same line. I'm gonna play something different. I'm not gonna go for the same copycat line that I typically do. So we're gonna go for something slightly different, very, very slightly, but it's still Vienna, and we still play Bishop C5, just one move later. All right, let's castle. All right, let's play D6. I'm allowing my opponent to potentially play F5, if you so choose, but you don't. So we'll take back with the E pawn. Try to keep control over D4. Yeah, we'll kick out this bishop. I don't particularly want it to be there. I'm going to play G5. There's always a potential for the sacrifice. You always have to be a little bit cognizant of that, but in this position, I don't think I'm particularly worried about that. But I do need to be careful about this pawn because it's only defended once. So actually, let's play. Yeah, let's play Queen E6. If knight comes in, I take. That seems to be okay. Let's go for it. All right, yeah, don't say 6-7. You will be banned by knight pawn. You will be. It will happen. My opponent is looking, I think, potentially to sacrifice here. Potential sacrifice opportunity. Now, what do I particularly want to do to stop that? Is my question. Well, if my opponent sacrifices the knight, I likely won't take back. If I take back here, no. I could go knight G4. Knight G4 is an idea. Actually, I kind of like knight G4. Knight G4 actually looks pretty good. It does allow this move, but I think I could just slide back. And then I have two defenders here, and then my knight is potentially trying to come into E3 or F2. I think these are probably not F2 actually with the bishop here, but the idea still remains. I think there's reasonable cause for concern here. Okay, my opponent just brings the rook over. No sacrifice. And knight e3 is an idea. Attacking that rook. We also have bishop e3. I'm trying to evaluate which one of these moves is better. I think bishop e3 is a bit better. I'm going to go for bishop e3. That looks good. It looks like the opponent's queen has a few less squares. If the queen goes here, I guess we probably have knight d4. Who is timing me out? Hacker? Okay, Jeffrey's getting heated. Jeffrey's getting heated in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of played this a bit weird. And honestly, I'm not... Okay. Knight moves there. My plan was to play knight d4, so I think I'm just going to stick with it. And then probably just play d4. Yeah, I think d4 looks good. So knight steps up. We move my queen. Where do I want to move my queen to is the question. Ooh, okay. Big decision here. Actually, it's not really that big. All right. Actually, no, I can't do that. Well, and I guess I can. My knight always defends. But I prefer not to go to a square in which there could potentially be a fork. So I guess probably queen d8, back to its home square, is probably my best option. Actually, but I guess you can just take. Actually, I didn't really evaluate that earlier. Huh, okay. Actually, has issues. Actually, if I go here, it wouldn't be this fork, it would be this one, right? I guess d7? Wow, actually, I didn't realize just actually how few squares I have. Yeah, no, I didn't really evaluate that correctly, I suppose. Oh. Oh, and then you kick me out. Well, I guess I counterattack then. Okay, there might be some issues here. Mr. Queen sack? Yeah, the queen sack is just a trade, though. I think my opponent might have had better there. I think you had probably knight c7. I did not know what I was going to do after knight c7. I had absolutely no idea. Yeah, I think I was just in a completely lost position there. Wow, I'm really not playing well today, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, you're 2165. I am, but I'm not playing like it today, apparently. Goodness gracious. Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening in chat, which I'm not a huge fan of. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, queen x g4. My opponent could have taken here too. I guess that is true. Oh, because then... Oh, I see. Well, if you take the knight, yeah, then I just take the knight, right? If I take back, then you have to do the fork. Which makes sense. Yeah, actually, but then the bishop takes back then. So yeah, I guess it is just a trade. But it doesn't particularly matter at the end of the day. Chat hates Viper. Chat does kind of hate me. Chat is kind of running all over the place. All right. We can take the bishop if I so choose. No need to really do that. I think we could probably just play like b5. My opponent seemingly obviously can't castle, right? So maybe my opponent is considering sacking the rook for my knight and just conceding that 1 point of material, which is very possible. And I think I'd be very happy to allow that. So there's no point to remove my knight and take that bishop, because this knight is very, very strong here. All right. Let's you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm going to play c5. And the reason for that is because if this king is ever going to castle, it's going to be on the queen side. And I think it's best to let's start trying to mobilize a little bit on the queen side here. I don't need to take, don't need to help that bishop, but I think if we can, yeah, start maybe set up c4, maybe bishop a6 would be really really nice with c4. Something like that could really, I think, pose some trouble for my opponent. Oh yeah, and there will be no more arenas for the moment, Real Rage G. We've done one arena for today, which is most of the time what we do on stream. Again, maybe we'll do another one if there's enough interest later, but based off the kind of current behavior of chat, I don't know. The people who actually want it, I think we'll stick to what other people want, which is just playing some games. All right, so my opponent has sacrificed the rook for the knight. It was a very annoying knight. Very very sad to see it go, but that's what happened. So it shall be. Yeah, the double laser bishop duo can be a monster for sure. Yeah, I mean these bishops are very nicely placed, controlling a lot of key squares. However, we're going to be up 1 point of material, I'm assuming, when the queen takes back. I probably will play queen d4. I don't see what other move I'd play. Queen takes, pawn takes. I have it then bishop here. Bishop here. Yeah, maybe I don't isolate those pawns. Actually, well, no, hold on. If I do this, this pawn hangs. I need to develop another piece first. I probably need to develop my bishop. I can push c4 too. c4 is an idea. c4, take. I don't know. I don't like that particularly either. Okay. Yeah, this is not ideal. I think maybe we just have to simplify. We take bishop takes, queen d4. I think we have to. I don't want to lose that pawn. So I think this is pretty much the only way in which I don't lose the pawn is if I just say, okay, you know what? Let's just trade. Didn't really particularly account for that earlier. All right. All right, chat. All right. So you take now queen d4. So the trade is not forced, but it is very highly encouraged because otherwise I'm taking this b2 pawn, or otherwise your queen is going to be very passive. So take your pick if you so choose. All right, we're not doing another arena. So if you say one, then I will, or if you spam one, I will time you out. Please be respectful. All right, let's take back. So we're definitely up on time on my opponent here, which is great news. Big news. All right, we could play. I mean, we need to defend this pawn still. We could just play rook a7. I guess rook a7 is probably better. Actually, is it? Actually, maybe I'm kind of just allowing this. I don't know. Actually, that might have been worse. All right, well, we can defend with rook d8. Just these two pawns are just very, very weak. Yeah, I probably should have played rook a6, realistically. Oh, that's a good move. Okay. That's a good move. I could play... No, actually, I can't even play this, because then rook takes and defends. Yeah, that kind of stinks. All right. All right, fair enough. That is a good move. I guess we play... I guess bishop e6, realistically. I guess... the issue... Yeah, there's too many issues here. Because then you take and you're attacking my rook. So I could take back and you take my rook, right? So I need to move it. And by moving it, then... man. I don't know. Kind of losing guard of everything here. Wow, okay. Yeah, how do I maintain that? I guess I can't really go for a counterattack on this pawn. Because then there's this skewer. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. I mean, I really don't have another move. I kind of have to go for this. From my perspective. But ultimately, I am kind of just getting boxed out after bishop b7. The bishops just absolutely, yeah, they are kind of a lazy. They control the only 3 squares in which I can keep this pawn. Just crazy kind of geometry there. Oh, but my opponent goes for something slightly different. So you see a slightly different tactic with bishop b6, but I think you missed the check on a1. I think you missed the check on a1. And I think that bails me out. Yeah, my opponent immediately resigns, I think, seeing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's tough. That's tough. All right, well, GG's. GG. I'm sorry, Thor, but yeah, the chance of you getting mod and a Tixai is equal because it is both 0. 6 people won an arena, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I thought this is challenges against viewers. It is challenges against viewers. But yeah, that is what we're doing. We're playing against viewers. All right, well, GG's, Ethan. Well played. Well played. Let's keep it going. We got more games on the way. Professor Jelly. Let's do it. 616 from the US. Let's do it. All right. Actually, I forgot to put this back in chat, but I'm playing against viewers. Send me a challenge, or send me an unrated challenge. I should specify challenge at to my user Viper King. All right, here we go. You don't understand IWC's video? Lemon, what? How do you not understand I Want Checkmate's video? He lays out all the rules. I think I was winning at one point. You were, Ethan. You were. Yeah, you played a very, very good game. Well played. We have a Benoni, so no en passant. En passant is not forced. So I will not go for this, but let's see what you got in this Benoni. So who makes the illegal move, and like what's with the block stuff? Like who chooses the blocks? Okay, Lemon. I'm not going to answer these questions because I am actually afraid that your brain has rotted so much so that you cannot understand this. This is concerning, Lemon. Hello? I think his video is pretty clear. All right, a4. Let's clamp down. I don't want b5 happening. I just don't want it. I don't want to have it. I do not want it happening. However, why not in arena? That's the better question. I have already stated that, Jeffrey. So can I get mod? I'm not begging. It does sound like you are begging, but no, you will not get mod. I'm sorry. There will be no mods given out at this time. Anyways, this is troll, lol. It does sound like a troll. It wasn't very clear to me. See, this is what I hate, because the chat is just full of rage baiters. That's it. That's all it is, man. All you're doing is just baiting my rage. That's it. I can't. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. This is every stream. This is all you do. This is it, man. This is all you do, Jeffrey. This is all you do, Lemon, as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Let's go h3. All right. The real Rage G, me? You're kind of rage baiting too, yeah. We can throw you in there. I did nothing. Yeah, Twisted, you did nothing. You just you did nothing. All right. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But you're bad at chess. So anyways, let us choose what we want for the stream. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your rage bait. Case in point. But I'm bad at chess, and if I'm bad at chess, I'm 8.5 and 6.5 versus you. What does that make you? You are not bad at chess. You know that. You know you're not bad at chess. Okay, let's play. I'm considering f4 here. You know what? I'm just gonna play it. I think f4 is worthwhile. I think we kind of have to break through this pawn structure. F4 I think is a relatively common move in the Benoni. So let's just send it. Let's go for it, man. I'll pre-move this. 2000 is horrible. 2000 is not horrible. 2000 is top 90 or top 1%. It is not horrible. So your personality screams genuine nice guy or serial killer. What? What does that mean? What? Genuine nice guy or serial killer? 50-50, to be honest? Is that real? Brother. Hello? Oh my gosh, dude. 50% of the time I give up rage or oh my gosh. I give up serial killer vibes. This is crazy. This is some news to me, man. This is news to me. Let's play bishop here, guard this e-pawn. And then we'll probably keep just developing and castle here. Alright, so I developed the e2 for the prospect of potentially going to g3 instead of going to f3. So that's why I did that. Is it better? I don't know. I hope so. I hope that is the better choice. Thanks, Dord. What is that? What is that place? Okay. All right, Jeffrey. It's a town in Spain. The reindeer in Spain was hit mainly by the plane. Let's play queen c2. Or, oh, maybe bishop g5. There might be an option here to exploit this pin. Bishop always defends, though, so I don't think I can really exploit it in time. Maybe queen f3, actually. Yeah, queen f3 actually looks better. Queen c2 is a little too passive. Queen f3 is a little bit better, because then bishop g5 has venom. So, Viper, why can't we choose what we want on stream? Because you are not the streamer. That's why. Jeffrey. The rage bait continues. I'm very impressed to how much you you rage bait. It's actually just incredible, truly. All right. You can do a mass unsubbing. That's fine by me. I don't care. Since I'm Native American, does that count as engine use? What? Generally, what? What joke is that? Huh? Since I'm Native American, does that count as engine use? I don't even know what joke you mean. What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, man. I honestly have no idea what that even means. I'm trying to understand the joke. I think it's going way over my head, man. All right. I'm actually going to do time on Jeffrey and Real Rage D because I think you guys are. I know it's a joke, but it is a bit disruptive. I would admit. I will admit it does seem a bit disruptive. All right. Let's continue on here. So now my opponent has defended the knight again, added another defender. So bishop g5 doesn't really particularly do anything. I'm gonna bring my other rook in, rook e1, and then we'll see what we can do here. But yeah, Sanjeev, how you doing? Yes. So if you want to play, fingerstyle. If you want to play, we could definitely play a game. Feel free to send me a challenge. My username is Viper King on chess.com. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge and we can play. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Still playing games for at least another hour. So we'll have plenty of time. To keep it going. And then maybe if we see how things are going, I wouldn't be opposed to playing one rated game. But I don't know. I don't usually play rated games on stream. I don't know, man. Do I play Blitz? Yeah, I play Blitz. I play every mode. Rapid, Blitz, or Bullet. Well, I guess that's not every mode, but you know. The main modes. Alright. So my opponent goes for h6. I'm wondering if e5 is a legitimate option here. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Especially with this rook lined up on this queen. So if I play e5, I think it's a bit premature. It just doesn't seem quite right. what do we want to go for? What do we want to go for? So I definitely have a lot more time than my opponent right now. So I'm not particularly worried. I have the time to think. So we can try to calculate e5. I'm just not so sure if it's really the right idea. But it's a forcing move. I mean, you pretty much have to take. And then I just feel like I need one more piece. Because bishop takes, knight takes. We could play queen f4, which attacks that knight, which is pinned to the queen. But then where's the follow-up, right? Because maybe the other knight retreats backwards. The f7 square is adequately defended. There's no real threat afterwards. So I don't think that move works. So I think we have to look for better ideas here. Yeah, I think we have to look for something better. Or at least try to set up something better. It's a little bit tricky because how do I particularly move forward in this position? I could try to transfer a knight over. That's just a little bit too slow. I could try to triple the rooks on the f-file. That's an idea too. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's my best option. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go for the triple. I'm gonna triple. Well, I guess I'm not tripling the rooks, but the orthogonally moving pieces I'm tripling, I suppose. Both the rooks and the queen, and then maybe we can try to have some threat on f7 in the future. I think that this f-file is likely where the most amount of play is going to happen. So yeah, if the knight had ever moved there, I was going to take it. I could have moved backwards, but we're not going to move backwards. I think I'm going to triple now. Yeah, let's go for the triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, let's send it. Let's try that. Maybe D. I should have went for the D file. Oh, there's a good argument to make that I should have went for the D file instead. Oh well. I made my decision. Also, sorry, I didn't realize what you said. Jiala? Try knight f5. When did you say that? Did you say that back here? Try knight f5. Knight f5, it attacks the queen. But I'm assuming my opponent would just take. Then what? Then what? Queen g3? Looking for bishop takes h6? But I think queen probably just steps back to f8. I'm not sure. That's an interesting line. That's interesting. I'm not sure if it works, though. That is very interesting. Yeah, Viber King encourages spamming to incentivize viewers to speak their mind. That is not true. That is not true. That is a lie. But it's free speech, so I guess you could say that if you want. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, too late for it anyway. I don't know. That is interesting. That is an interesting idea. I did not particularly consider it. But maybe I should have. Okay, let's try to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how I can orient my pieces. Maybe I should just go for the D file. I think I should. I actually think I should. I think the D file is probably the way I'm going to play now. Yeah, let's go for the D file. All right, I'm transitioning to potentially go for the D file here in some way. I'm still quite a few moves away, but I think that's probably a better option. Yeah. How Jewish am I? 1 through 10. I mean, that's a crazy question to ask. That one's wild. I feel like we're crossing a line here. With the line you were looking at, they have knight takes bishop counterattacking your queen. Knight takes bishop. Okay. I think, yeah, no, sorry, it's not that line. It's not the line I actually played. I think, yeah, a different line. Well, I think I know what you mean, Green Power. I think so. Well, hello, Big B. How you doing? And that sounds like an eggy question. It sure does. Doesn't this give up a pawn? Knight takes. I think my opponent has blundered a pawn. Well. I mean, you played well though. You did play well. I mean, this game's not over. I'm not saying it's over, but okay. Now the F file opens back up. Never mind about the D file. Now the F file is where we play for sure. So I'm sorry for what I did in my main. Can you unban me? You will be untimed out in 10 minutes, I believe. That's how long I set the timeout for. Okay, so f6. Do I just lift the rook and go to the g file? I mean, realistically, probably. I mean, realistically, I could do something else. I could play d6 just to clear out a square for my knight. Does that have much merit? It might. All right, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna put my rooks on the f file. I'm gonna go for this. I think this is fine. I guess we'll trade. I don't know. Yeah, no, maybe I should. Now I'll go back to the D file. Man, I can't pick a side, dude. I can't pick a file. I just keep flip-flopping back and forth, man. All right, I need to get my bishop out of just staring at these pawns. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm cooked, brother. When did you get your citizenship? When I was born? What do you mean, man? When do you mean when did I get my citizenship? When I was born, bro. Oh, brother. Ethan, man. Hello, Cristiano. You're probably so bad at chess, I'm a new viewer and already know. Okay, thank you. Thank you to the one and only real Cristiano Ronaldo for calling me out. Look, I appreciate you, Cristiano, for keeping it real with me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I honestly, like, I'm kind of all over the place here. Oh, you GG's? All right. GG's, Professor Jelly. Well, we did win on time. I'm up 2.7 here, according to the eval, but I did not particularly play that very well. I'm sure I had plenty of better options. So you will play rapid or like a bullet? Any mode, rapid, blitz, or bullet. It can't be too long because ultimately I don't have infinite time, obviously, but I want to make sure that I get to everybody. But here we go, Chess Beard, let's do it. 1456 from Canada, let's play, let's go. I have not played you yet today. So let's play e6. How often do you tickle myself? Literally never. I've never once thought, I'm going to tickle myself. That's the word. It's horrible, man. Not like that, by the way. Okay, well, I wasn't thinking like that, but now I am thinking like that. No. No. We're not doing this today. All right, we have a Queen's Gambit exchange. I'm going to play Bishop f5. Boy, we're losing the plot on today's stream, I feel. I fear like we are losing the plot a bit. All right, you know, I'll take. Send it, man. I'm going to take probably Bishop d6. Let's castle. And then I'll probably play c6, knight to b to d7. And then we'll play this. Okay. Maybe rook e8. I feel like e4 is probably going to come at some point. If I could plop a knight there, I think that's worthwhile. Because obviously knight can't take because of the pawn fork. So my knight is fairly secure here. We could transfer my other knight over to f6. And then maybe we can try to initiate some kind of kingside attack. Obviously my pawns are kind of pointing this way. So typically when this is the case, I like to think, yeah, you attack on the king side while my opponent probably attacks on the queen side. So I think h5, is that extraneous? Maybe g5? G5 feels a little bit better. I'm going to play g5. Now, obviously, pushing a pawn in front of my king could have some significant consequences if I'm not careful. But hopefully that will not be the case here. Can you untime out my main account? I can't undo the timeout now. But in the future, once the time has expired, then I'll be able to. All right. What's my social security number? Let's go from 1 to 99999. Oh, man. Oh, boy. You guys are asking the good questions today. All right. G4 is an idea. I don't really see a follow-up. H5 is also an idea. H5, G4. I mean, it's very aggressive. It's really aggressive. It's so aggressive. Oh, I don't know if that's worthwhile. F5 too. You know what? Send it, man. Flip and send it, dude. I'm going for it, man. I'm going for this. It's super aggressive. It's it's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's do we want to take back with pawn? I think we want to take back with pawn. Yeah, we'll take back with pawn. Okay, so knight drops back. I think knight f6 hangs onto this h5 pawn. It does leave this g5 pawn undefended, but ultimately we're kind of playing a little just very aggressive. I don't know if this is sound at all. This isn't Jackbox. It's not time for Jackbox yet. We still have an hour to go. We still have an hour to go. Well, 45 minutes to be precise. Okay, here we go. So I'm affected. I got timed out for no reason. Oh, yeah, that's who you are. I like cheese. Oof, shoot. Only Affecty would say that. I think you're right. You might be onto something there. I like cheese. All right, everybody, let's do this. But again, thank you, everybody. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. I'll do my best, again, to everybody to play you. So if you're here in chat, I'll play you. So stick around. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play. All right. What will you go for? What will you go for here? I like turtles, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, f4. F4 is very interesting. Now, we could go for en passant, which I'm tempted to go for. It's interesting. But is it good is the question. Is en passant good at all? I'm having a little bit of trouble deciphering, to be completely honest with you, whether or not it is good. So let's calculate a little bit more concretely here. So if I take, you have three options to take back with, but I think probably knight takes. Well, then I'd probably have g4. G4, you take, I take back, pawn drops back. I'd probably take, king takes, queen's probably getting in, and then probably g7, I bring the rook over. So let's think about something better instead. The opposite is better if it's a blunder. What's up, Epic Technology? So push to g5, queen covers if he pushes. Or you mean, I think you mean g4. G4, immediately, I don't think it will work. So I think I'd have to go for this. But then you could just take back with pawn to f3. Maybe that's the better option. But then I probably can play maybe queen c7. And this knight, we could go for a trade. I don't really want to go for a trade, though. So en passant, queen takes. Maybe that's the better option. Maybe that is the better option. But then I'd probably play maybe knight e4, attacking that bishop. Can't really afford to take this pawn because I'm in time. I take that bishop. So, okay, if I en passant, you probably take back with pawn. That's probably the best move. And then where's my follow-up? And I'm frankly kind of not seeing it. All right, let's try to figure out something, because I think I'm probably going to play en passant. I don't think g4 immediately works, because I only have two defenders to these three attackers. So I need to go for this. Is it queen c7? I don't think it's queen c7. I think it needs to be a little more aggressive than that. All right, let's go for en passant. Let's try to think of my opponent's time for a little bit here. If my opponent decides how to recapture. Okay. Maybe it's g4 there. No, it's still not g4. Pawn takes, right? Yeah, it still wouldn't be g4. That's not easy. It's not easy to figure that out. Maybe it's h4. I mean, then I can never play g4. h4 is probably not a good move, realistically. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, so my opponent does take back with the pawn, which I think was probably the best move. I'm thinking, I thought about potentially queen just steps up to d7. It just targets his h-pawn. I feel like that gives time for the queen to rotate, and then this g-pawn becomes exceedingly weak. What I could do instead as well is play a move like king h7, which then sets up because now this G file is open to attack the king. I think probably that's my best option, to be completely honest with you. So I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for king h7 to try to set up a move like this. Actually, maybe, yeah, because of this check, I shouldn't have gone for h7, but I think this still works. Let's just step up one more square to h6. Now, I am kind of in this diagonal, but I think my bishop can hopefully combat that. All right. We could play rook g8. Could play bishop f4. Go for the doubling of pawns if my rook can get to the g file. But again, where's that follow-up? I don't quite see that follow-up. But I do need to be cognizant of this pawn fork, right? We can't allow this. So I mean, I could take king takes, queen c7. Again, there's e5 though. Actually, you know what? I guess there is not really a pawn fork because this queen's undefended. So I could just take back. If rook takes, then rook takes, and you can't take back because queen hangs. So actually, I don't really have to worry about the pawn fork at all. Maybe I do just go queen d7, and we try to sneak into h3. That's an idea. But then if I ever get to h3, no, but I can... no, I'm going for it. Said it, man. Said it. Let's go for it. I could take the knight. Yeah, I could take the knight. It's just risky. It's just risky, man. I don't want to take the knight, man. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. I don't want to take the knight yet. Oh. If white gets h4, it's over? I wouldn't say it's over. I still have, okay, so king just steps up. I still have bishop f4 in that instance. I think I'm fine there. Okay, maybe rook d8 to d8 now. Yeah, I think I'm fine after pawn h4. My knight just might retreat. Yeah, I think I'm chilling here. I think we probably just retreat. I mean, again, this move just weakens that pawn. I mean, maybe I should do bishop f4. Bishop f4, bishop takes. Well, pawn takes, and I just take back with bishop. Bishop takes, king takes, queen here. I can definitely get out of the way in time. And my rook can potentially go to the g file too in the future. I think I'm gonna, you know what? Let's go for this. This looks actually, I think, better. That looks good. And also, then this d pawn is now hanging because I brought my rook over. So something's gonna have to happen there. Okay. Here we go. Bucker, would you go the right side? Wait, what? What do you mean? All right. So I think the tactics still. I guess it's slightly different now. I suppose it is slightly different, but I think I can put my knight here. Now. Yeah, now my knight goes to d5 because this square is open. That looks pretty good. Okay, you take. I could take back with king, or I could take back with bishop. If I take back with bishop, that allows f4. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I think I could take back here because now bishop takes, knight takes is a fork. I'm gonna go for this. My king is feeling brave today. King is very brave. Yeah, rook g1 is dangerous. Rook g1, there is some danger there for sure. This is a tricky one, man. Another tricky position. They're all tricky, aren't they? They are all tricky. Do you think this is absurd? King h4. Gosh, that feels ridiculous. There's no way that's a good idea. But why not? Probably because of queen e4. Yeah, no. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I think that is a bit too much. I don't think my king is feeling that bold. I'm wondering if I want to put a rook on g8 and try to control that file. I think that's reasonable to do. Oh boy. Yeah, let's play. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play rook g8. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't know actually. Hold on. The only issue that I'm seeing. Oh, I only have a minute left. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace. Okay, you know what? Let's just play. Let's just play chess. Wow, my goodness, I actually did not see how little time I have. Queen h7 is kind of an issue though. Actually, I can't really allow that at all. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna take. I'm not proud of it, but I'm just gonna take. I don't feel great about that. Man, I cannot manage my time today, man. I really can't manage my time at all. All right, so you go for the in-between move. So I'm just gonna have to back up again. Yeah. Still an even position, but I'm just down so much time. Can't keep doing this to myself, man. I can't keep doing this to myself. All right, well, I gotta kind of just step all the way back. So, yeah, I think I might have had something better there, but I just with the time situation, I simplified a bit because otherwise I feel like I was just going to make a significant mistake. So I went for this because it was the easiest thing to calculate, not because it was necessarily the best. So I went for a simplification. That was my reasoning. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. That's mate in 2. I don't think this is mate in 2. The queen can't infiltrate. The queen could get to g6, then yes. But the queen can't get to g6. We have right knight here, I guess. We also have queen h3. So I'm gonna play queen h3. Hanging on to this h5 pawn by a thread. Knight f4 just felt a little bit too loose. Okay, queen getting in. Yeah, I think we gotta trade that. Yeah, how do I defend that though? All right. Let's bring the knight. I think I have to give up that pawn. I don't think there's any way I can save it. But hopefully we'll just try and play and try to win this pawn back. So, yeah, I'm not proud of the way I played here exactly. I don't think they had mate. Queen g5 was GG, right? I don't think so. So my opponent simplifies all the way down. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking that knight though, because that would just be a straight up draw. So we're gonna instead try to poke and prod and try to pick up some of these pawns. I think my king's a little bit closer to the center, so hopefully. But I just have no time. It's just very bad time management in this game as well. So it's gonna be an uphill battle to try to climb back here. Yeah. Man, time management has just been horrible today, man. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Try to fight back here. Try to fight back. I need to get this pawn. Or one of them. I need to get one of them. Something. Something. Anything. Gotta get one of them. Well, there's one. Looking for the second. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get pushed out here then. But it's not super clear to see how to continue forward. Yeah, 29 seconds. I'll take here, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I should have taken so I could push. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Gotta take that. Boy. Yeah, no, I think I'm losing, definitely. Yeah. Actually, I've secured a draw. Wait, hold on. Actually, I did just secure a draw. Wait, I didn't actually realize I just did that. Okay, that's a draw. Actually, this is completely winning now. I have no time, though. All right, I'll take the draw. We'll take the draw. All right, GG's. We'll take it. You know what? Kind of saved it. Obviously, drawing to somebody who is significantly lower rated than me is not great, but you know, we'll take it. Oh no, it is still a draw actually. It does say by the eval bar that it is still a draw. I thought I was actually winning this endgame, but no, technically not. All right, well, GG's. Well played to you, Chessbeard. Let's keep it going though. We only have a half hour left, so let's keep the games moving and grooving. All right, Dor, let's play. Let's do it. You sent me a challenge. I've not played you yet today, so let's do it. All right, I think from here on out, though, in order for me to get to everybody, I think I'm going to most likely have to do, I think I have to do blitz or bullet only. I don't think I can do any more rapid games. So, if you can after this, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a blitz or rapid game that is unrated, and I will accept. I'll do my best to accept and play as many people as I can before we end. Preferably like 3-minute blitz, I think would be ideal to try and make sure I get to everybody. All right. Can you challenge me? I'm a real NM. No, you're not. No, you're not. Would you date Jennifer Aniston if the opportunity presented itself? I don't think that opportunity will ever present itself, but yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, really anyone at this rate. I'm 0 for 0. I'm batting 0 so far, so really anything at this rate would be great. Why do you want to be on the road to NM? Well, I want to be an NM eventually. Lizzo? Okay. You make a compelling argument. I did say literally anyone 5 seconds ago. I did not consider Lizzo. Lizzo might be a no. Yeah, you know what? You make a very good argument. It's a great point. Great point. Oh, disregarding age? No, okay. People, okay. I realize I need to be more specific. No, I'm not disregarding age. Any adult consenting person who wants to be on a date. Okay? There's some restrictions. Okay. She's kind of bad for a biggie bag. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, what's up, Hanko? What is up? Okay, Cristiano, you are. I know you're just affecting. I should just be calling you affecting. This is rage bait, right? Everything's rage bait. Everything in chat is seemingly rage bait. I just made a new chess piece tank. It moves like a queen, plus it has 2 extra lives. That seems quite OP. All right, let's go. Go A6. Expecting potentially B4. I want to just get my bishop out of there and maybe even play B5 in the future. I'm not affected. I just saw a user in chat and just said I'm that person. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Don't lie to me, man. I know you're lying. Cristiano Ronaldo, let play. Yeah, Code. If you want to play, we can play. Let me know what your username is, and I'll try to get you. I know a lot of people send me challenges though, and if you do, yeah, please send me unrated or blitz or bullet. Okay, let's drop back the bishop. Drop back that bishop. Pawn takes, we'll take back with knight. Putting more pressure on this pinned piece. And you go for this. I think this hangs this pawn, no? I suppose you can sack on h6 though. Yeah, I suppose you sack on h6. But I guess I could get another pawn and attack the queen. I don't know. King safety is. Nah, go for it. Come on, now what are we doing here? That looks. I think this is valid because I'm attacking the queen, right? So I think ultimately, if you sack, I just go for another sack. Somehow, some way, I think this works. Or maybe I sack. Actually, I probably sack on f2. instead. F2 is probably better because it exposes the king and still attacks this queen. So that's actually slightly better, I think. Because now we even have potentially e takes d first beforehand, before we even take back the bishop. Oh, no, we don't. Actually, no, we don't. Because the bishop can retreat and defend. Never mind. No, we don't. No, yeah, no, we don't. No, we don't at all. Yeah, no brilliant counter. I took off the brilliant counter because we had so many people to play that I wasn't generally reviewing games. So I actually generally don't even know how many we had. Oh, I had. So, you know what? For today, we'll take it off. We'll take it off. Okay. So, I'm up a pawn. This is big news. This is very big news. I think that was a worthwhile sacrifice. I think that made a lot of sense to go for this. You kind of look like Kelly Oubre. Honestly, I couldn't think of anyone else off the top of my head who I look less alike than Kelly Oubre and myself. Realistically speaking. Realistically speaking. I really don't know if there's anyone else I look less alike. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, bro. Kelly Oubre. Hey, I'm in Philadelphia now. I play for the Sixers. It's the lips. Yeah, it's the lips. Yeah, I look just like Kelly Oubre. If people are not familiar who Kelly Oubre is, he is a professional basketball player, of whom I look nothing like. All right. Well, anyways, let's keep it going. So what we can do here, we could trade. We could play Rook G8, which is interesting. We could take. Honestly, maybe I just take. I might just take. You know, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. There's potential threats here. Now, obviously, this diagonal is my opponent could definitely check me on that diagonal, but in any case, I would just block with the bishop, and then I'd recapture with pawn, and I think I'd be perfectly fine there. Or you go for maybe wait, I was supposed to take the knight first, wasn't I? Did I kind of? Oh wait, no, I guess this works. I guess I have queen h4. Yeah, I guess I have queen h4. Now this knight's pinned to the king from the bishop. Okay, I kind of. Yeah, I was supposed to take the. I think taking the knight would have been easier. This still works though. This still works. Yeah, he's 210.0. All right, let's block with the bishop. Yeah, it's nice and simple, I think. That'll work. That doesn't rook, just rook to the X file. Ah, rook to the X file, of course. How could I forget rook to the X file? All right. Are you still trying to become NM, or do you just use it for views? I am trying to become NM, yes. This is true fact. This is actually true. All right, knight takes. Definitely knight takes. No doubt. And now bishop takes. And now queen and king are on the same diagonal. And this is not good for you, sir. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. I think we're cooking now. Let's take. Now queen still can't move because the bishop is pinned. Or the bishop pins the queen to the king. So no need to worry about any infiltration. Now we pick up the knight as well, and that is basically GG's. All right, Viber, you had 2 brilliants today, so put 2. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true. How can we know for sure? All right, well, GG's. We'll play. Let's keep it going, everybody. Let us keep it going. All right, GG stored. Well played. All right, I see Fusek. You're the first person who I've not yet played today. 1249 from Taiwan. Let's do it. Here we go, everybody. So again, if anyone else out there, if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. I still have time, but again, make sure it's bullet or blitz, so I can make sure that I get to everybody before the stream ends. Okay, this is a bit of a weird move. I don't usually see that one terribly too often, so I think I'll kind of just play like normal. E6, maybe C5. Yeah, this is an interesting setup. It's not necessarily bad by white, but it's probably not the cutting edge best way to play. All right, let's do this. All right, let's play. I don't have the resources for unfortunately that move. Let's play this and let's try to prepare E5. Again, I don't particularly care if my opponent wants to trade off the bishop for this knight. I'd actually kind of welcome it because it would allow the G file to open up and potentially we can start brewing a kingside attack. So I'm actually perfectly fine with that. But otherwise, I'll try to. Okay, that's a good move. C4 is pretty good. Let's go. I mean, we could take. I might just go E5 though. Could still go E5. No, I guess not. Yeah, I guess E5 really doesn't have a purpose. If the D pawn can't be protected. Okay. Let's see. Now what do we go for? We have a few options here. Obviously, these knights are kind of very much guarding E5. I think it's probably a little more significant if my bishop gets traded in this pawn. Now that the center is opened up a little bit, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to maintain, especially if this diagonal is open to this extent. So let's not do this. Yeah, opening your G file. Don't even start with me, man. All right. Well, we got to be careful here. Now there is a threat of winning this pawn, so I'm just going to play H6. Disallow anything like that. No, thank you. Okay, I gotta be careful, of course. Now, queen could be lined up with this rook in the future. We have knight b4. I'm gonna go for knight b4. This looks like it could be a potentially dangerous move, but ultimately going for this bishop and queen combo looks like the right idea here. If I could trade this knight for that bishop, this bishop is doing a lot. It's on a very nice diagonal, so I'd love to get rid of it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like Tunisia's voice. He sounds like he's transitioning. But Viper is definitely more sure his audience just isn't. Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Can I get next? Yeah, I got you next. I'll get you next for sure. All right. Ooh, a little bit of an in-between move. So I can take, bishop takes, and then where does my knight go is the question. So this is interesting capture sequence. Actually, well, I could even go for this. I could queen takes, knight takes queen, then you take back. Is that a better position for me? The only issue is that where else is my queen going? I'm ultimately trading off this bishop for this knight. I think we do go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that bishop. Take that bishop and then take the queen. We made Viper upset today. You did not make me upset. I actually do seem very happy. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. I'm actually not perturbed by you at all. Viper's a big boy. I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. Get that right. All right, let's go. He has bishop check though. Bishop check, the knight is slide out of the way. Or I take with knight. Yeah, it's still a queen would hang. Dorda's spamming. Dorda's actually spamming. You make a good argument. Sorry, Dord, you're timed out for a minute. You think about what you did. You think about it. Okay, you think about what you did. All right, let's play b6. Now, obviously, pieces can get in. So it's not great. It's not great. But we attack. We attack. All right. What's up, Bill Brain Scott? Yeah, sorry, I forgot about your night. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. You are good. Can I be next? I'm sorry, Jaden. I did just promise someone else that I'd get them next. So unfortunately, I don't think I can get you next exactly, but I could try to get you after that. We shall see. It is 10:45. We're actually kind of running out of time here. All right, but in this game, I'm not necessarily running out of time, which is good. And again, I will be back again tomorrow. So if you want to play a game, hopefully we can play tomorrow. I have Bishop sack. Pick up the bishop. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, this looks good. So we got a pawn there. That looks good. What are we playing tonight? Well, we're playing games. We're playing games, man. We're playing some party games. So again, after the chess portion of the stream, for the last hour, I always play party games with viewers. So all of you are more than welcome to join if you'd like. All right, let's go bishop here. Let's attack this rook and get my bishop out finally. We could go for this trade. It doesn't really seem worthwhile though. So I'm not going to, at least not yet. I don't know where to put my bishop though. Let's put it here. Or was that a bad move? No, okay, no, I'm not. I actually was wondering for a second if I just chopped my rook, and it's actually extremely close, but I can take. And if you take back, I take back, and it's trading 2 knights for a rook. So ultimately, I'm forcing the trade of, yeah, I'm forcing that trade, which is not what I wanted, but all right. But now what? Then now here's the issue, right? Because this pawn is super weak. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. All right, well, I gotta make a move. Let's counterattack, I guess. But yeah, now I gotta counterattack this second rank because the pawns on my 7th are gonna fall very soon. So let's see if we can try. Oh, okay, my opponent doesn't go for it, or at least defends. So let's bring my other rook into the game. I still need to stay on that rank pretty much at all costs. Okay. That's interesting. I guess I'll take, because yeah, now if you take, then your knight's pinned. Okay, now we win the knight. Okay. Yeah, some tricky stuff there, but we do ultimately win this game. All right. Yeah, my opponent, I think, just needed a little more calculation there, but GG's, well played, well played. GG's. Let's keep it going, everybody. Well played. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, I did say I'd play you. Let me see. I forget exactly how to pronounce your name, but I do know. Begin with an A. There you are. All right, I do see you. Al-Khaf Ajala. Again, I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to send a 3-minute unrated blitz game. I only have 12 minutes left, so I really don't have too much time for a longer game, unfortunately. But let's do it. And hello, Plain Lover. Yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. How long have you been celibate? I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that question. All right. All right, all right, all right. So I've sent you the challenge. Let me know if you see it. It says waiting for opponent at the top of my screen, but I'm not sure if you see it. Fabri, have you ever thought about cheating on the SAT? No, I did not think about cheating on the SAT. I didn't need to. Clearly. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm so good. Why would I need to? Why would I need to? I thought we were all friends here. Yeah, friends tell each other answers to those questions. Well, Viper would always know. Yes, Chess vs. Snake, Twisted. Yes, you like Chess vs. Snake? You like it? You like it? You attended WPI, so probably not. Okay, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. All right, do you see the challenge? I could try to send it again. If you don't, oh, there you are. Okay, you're sending one back. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Anyways, it works. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's play. All right, so 548 from the US. Let's see what we got here. So Queen's Gambit declined. And actually, is this the first time today? Well, I should hold my breath. Okay, here we go. Can you guys believe this? My favorite opening is the Catalan. This is the first time today I've played the Catalan. Insane. Absolutely insane. That's what's so unfortunate about the Catalan, is that there's so many other things that can happen. Literally first Catalan of the day. Actually ridiculous. This is not a loser opening, man. You're just salty. You're salty. You're jealous, dude. This opening rocks. All right. So, yeah, Catalan, let's do it. Play a game without speaking? I'm not going to do that. Because there's no need to. Yeah, I played Snake before my Wisdom Teeth removal a while back. Dude, Snake is so fun, man. I'm actually... can I be honest with you guys? If you guys saw the Chess versus Snake video, I am shocked that it did well at all. That video, can I be honest with you? It was bad. It doesn't work, man. I mean, the idea itself isn't terrible, but ultimately, it just doesn't work at all. I didn't see it, so it probably did not. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, Jeffrey, you don't watch any of my videos besides streams. All right, my opponent, I believe, is giving me a pawn here. I think you may not have seen that square, and I could not really particularly go to that square. I didn't understand it, though. What is this? What is this bit? What is this bit, Lemon? There's no way you didn't understand the video. Snake is a good game for free, that's why. I mean, that's true. It is a fun game for like 2 minutes. The idea itself is okay, but the execution was just bad. I spent a while trying to fix that video and just kind of just giving up and be like, you know what, let's just upload a video. Because I haven't uploaded a video. I've only uploaded 2 shorts in 21 days thus far. That's really bad. That's so bad for me. That is so unbelievably bad. Leopard Snake try hard? Of course, dude. I mean, Snake is an incredibly easy game. Leopard, why don't you know how to attack with a sword in Minecraft? I did forget that you're supposed to jump, because I don't play Minecraft anymore, and the jumping mechanic was not in the game when I actually played. So that's kind of why. That's mainly why. Your upload schedule is 2 shorts every week. That's not true. Hey, but thank you, everybody. We hit the goal. My goal is for 6 shorts a month. Not necessarily 2 a week. It's more like 1.5 a week. That was my goal before I started working full time. But now my goal has changed. It's like when you had a chest, why didn't you just craft it instead of going to a village? Well, I think you're understanding the short now. I think you get it now. Actually, I can't play this move, can I? Because the rook would just take. And even though the rook's hanging in the corner, it ultimately would not particularly matter. Okay. Let's play knight here, maybe? Yeah, let's play knight c4. Looking for d6, which reveals an attack on the knight and protects that pawn, so my queen can't be counterattacked. I think we're still going to go for it. It's still a worthwhile move, even if the rook moves out of the way. So let's go for it. Let's send it. But this pawn's going to be a bit of a thorn for my opponent to try to defend against. I think we probably just bring another rook to that d file. Probably this rook, actually. There's a chance there could be this. Oh, wait, actually, wait. I just had. Wait. That knight was hanging. Wait, that knight was hanging. I don't know. That knight was hanging 2 different ways. And I just completely missed it, man. What am I doing? Okay. I'm cooked, brother. I'm cooked, brother. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. What am I doing? We're losing it. We're losing the plot, brother. We're losing the plot. Oh, well, anyways. Does not particularly matter. Yeah, those videos to 100, by the way. You know what? You know what, man? It happens. It definitely happens. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen. All right. Well, would you attack a family of 4 for a chance at immortality? No, I don't want to be immortal. I don't think it's worth it. Immortality is overrated, to be honest. Generally wouldn't. Smart man. You bet. You bet I am. All right. All right. I don't know. Just trade, I guess. Just trade. We'll kick out this knight. This pawn is still defended, I suppose, but barely. All right. Let's go. Actually, no. What am I doing, man? Goodness gracious me. I almost just yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, rook and king on the same diagonal. That is definitely the best move. Let's not be ridiculous, man. Nice and simple chess. Chess is so easy when all you do is play the right moves. All right, maybe we rotate the knight over. I don't know. We try to get in somehow. That's a solid move, though. There's no particular knight forks, unfortunately. All right, well, we can probably win on time. Actually, there is a bit of increment, so I can't necessarily just bank on time. Yeah, actually, I kind of overlooked that move, to be completely honest with you. Guess we go. Yeah, no, wait. I'm chopping my knight. I thought I had this move, but the knight comes back and defends. I don't have this because this knight. Okay, I'm kind of butchering this game now. E3 here, king steps up. That's my only shot, though. Yes. Because ultimately the rook hangs. So one rook hangs. If you take my rook, then I take yours. You take my... But if you take my knight, then I can't take yours. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. I mean, I could sack and then take... Yeah, let's sack and take the knight. All right, I'll win this endgame. But I completely blundered. I'm not losing. This is an even endgame. But hopefully I will be able to beat my opponent here. So my opponent has it was a 3-on-4 on this side of the board and a 3-on-2 on this side. So ultimately, I kind of would like to create a pass pawn where I have more pawns. So I'm going to try to do just that. Okay, so let's take that's king d3. So you deflect me away. And now, am I in time here? You don't know. It's gonna wing it now. Actually, that might have been a bad move too. Yeah, I am in time. Oh no, that comes with check. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my gosh, bro. What am I doing? Oh my, so I'm completely losing here. No, sacking the rook was horrible. Oh my god. Why was there increment? Actually, why was there increment? I don't know. Wow, I'm completely losing this endgame. Goodness gracious me. I mean, I'm completely winning. I trapped my knight for no reason. Oh my god, that's horrible. What the heck am I doing? All right. Yeah, I think that's probably the last game of the stream. I think we're done here. I don't think I can continue. All right. VIP Felix, you sent me a challenge or a friend request. I don't think it is just about 11 p.m. though, so that was the last game I had to play. All right, well, we'll play my opponent. I completely screwed that up. That was just a mixture of fatigue, I think, and just very short-sightedness. I did forget that there was increment. I did have way more time to think than I originally expected. But GG's, well played. Yeah, well played, man. All right. Well, let's move on to the next portion of the stream. So I'll still be live for another hour or so, and we'll be playing some party games. Typically, how my streams work is for the first 4 hours I play chess, and then for the last hour we play something else. I'll be back again tomorrow with another stream, hopefully with a little bit more sleep. So I will not blunder that badly. But overall, 15, 6, and 4. Yeah. I mean, you know what? That's how it goes. That's how chess goes. All right. So yeah, tactic. Absolutely. If you want to send me a friend request, I can accept. But I won't accept any more challenges for today. So okay, Jasper, is that your username? Vinner again. I can add some friends before I move out. But yeah, come back tomorrow, just a little bit earlier. Same time, but a little bit earlier, and hopefully we can play that. So you said Jasper Jas68. Is that your username? Jasper. I'm assuming this is you, so I'll send you a friend request. Cabo 1. All right, I got you. This must be you, right, from Estonia. You have reached the maximum number of pending friend requests. Hello? Okay, let me just remove one then. Really? We can only have 9 pending friend requests? Okay. Sure. Question mark? Cabo 3? Sorry? What? What do you mean? What? Okay. Alright. Wait, to say sorry, Cabo 2? Oh, no, okay, this is actually you. Oh, that's right. I need to undo the last one that I just did. Okay, sorry. Oh, NM. Grio Juan Cruz. An NM just send me a friend request. All right, I'll accept. I will accept. All right, there we go. This is definitely it. All right. So again, I'm really sorry. I don't have any time for any more games today, but I promise if you come back tomorrow, just a little bit earlier, hopefully we can play that. All right, everybody. Let's do it. Let's play some other chess games. Yeah, I'm fried, man. I'm fried. I am absolutely fried. All right, let me switch over to this screen. I don't know why my icons are messed up on my desktop, dude. Did you watch SCC today? I don't know what SCC stands for. So is it possible to get over 100% accuracy? No, of course not. Here we go. Let's do it. So what do you guys want to play? So Jaren, you say Jackbox. So you have to be a little bit more specific if you want Jackbox. We can do Scribble. So we have 2 votes for Scribble. Go on Omegle and find Stake and Hyphonics on there. I won't be doing that. Speed Chess. Oh, Speed Chess Championship. I did not watch the Speed Chess Championship, no. So where are you from? I'm from the United States, specifically Massachusetts, but I currently live in Philadelphia. Okay, AP Physics. Lemon wants me to do AP Physics. So we have 1 vote for that. We have 1 vote for Quiplash. 2 votes for Quiplash, actually. We have 3 votes for Scribble with Jaden. Steel Brainrot is not a game I'm going to be playing on stream, so. Hey, watching from Vancouver. Hey, shout out. Let's go. I've never been to Vancouver, but that is definitely somewhere I'd like to visit. I've only been to Canada twice, actually. Once to Montreal and once to Niagara Falls. But yeah, I'd love to go to Vancouver sometime. Yeah, we're not doing a Steel of Brainrot, so just get that out of your heads. All right now, okay? No Steel of Brainrot. We're not playing Roblox. We're not doing that. No, thank you. What about Oregon? I'd go to Oregon. I mean, I was in Washington over the summer. And I went to Mount Rainier and the North Cascades National Parks. So we're close to the Canadian border, close to Vancouver, but not particularly that close. Hello, Tristan Webb. So what's my ELO? Great question. I am rated 2165 based off the last game that I just played on stream where I lost to a 500. You know what? It might be going down, but thankfully that wasn't rated. Okay. And that's why you only play rated games when you're at your best. So what's my highest rapid rating? My highest rapid rating is actually my current rapid rating, which is 2165. Right, isn't it? Or did I win one more game past it? Hold on. Sorry, very briefly. All time. No, that is my best. Yeah, no. 2165, my current rating is my best. And I've had it for... I haven't played a rated game since November 4th. That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. Not touching that today. No. Oh, mine is 2140. Hey, dang, man. He beat my peak rapper rating. I was 2162. Oh, can we do Gartic? We can do Gartic. I think there are more people who wanted Scribble. So let's play Scribble. I think that was what more people wanted. So we can do Scribble first. Maybe we can do Gartic after, but we'll see. Yeah, we had 2 votes for Quiplash. 1 vote for AP Physics C. Yes, Lemon. You have a 389 EO? Oh, that's pretty good, man. Hello, Ayush Mishra. So can we play with you? I can accept your friend request, but unfortunately, I just played the last game of today's stream in terms of chess. We're going to be playing some other non-chess games that you're more than welcome to join if you'd like. But ultimately, yeah, that was the last game that we were playing, and I have an ad. Thank you, JCPenney, for your Black Friday deal. There are no Black Friday deals anymore, man. It's all just a load of baloney. There's no deals anymore. There used to actually be deals, but now there's just not. All right. I sound like a boomer, dude. I sound like a boomer. All right, here we go. I'm going to send this link in chat. I'll also put it in the Discord server for anyone who cannot click the link there. And then hopefully we'll get going here. Let's play some Scribble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black Friday is fake now. It is fake. Like generally before, there used to actually be deals, but now they'll just mark it up like a day before and then just say, oh, 34,000% off, which doesn't make any sense, but you get the gist. You get the hyperbole. It's ridiculous. All right, let's do it. So join the game here. Let me put this as a pin message in chat for all of you. Oh, I need to up the lobby size. Apologies, everybody. Now you should be able to join, so there's more than just 8 people. Here we go, everybody. Roblox is bringing back Black Friday sales. How so? With microtransactions? Oh, gee. Oh, golly. How fun. All right. I'll look at my Discord messages, though, in the meantime. Penny. She wanted my mother dead, by the way. Yeah, I do see your mother will be stabbed, which is bad. But yeah, unfortunately, if you say kill my mother in chat in retribution, then Roblox will take you down too. Roblox does not particularly care. They just see keywords in chat and they're like, yeah. So obviously, I know you're definitely in the right, but yeah, I hope the ban won't happen too, or will end soon. Oh, Scholar. Yes. Now this is what we're talking about. Wow, I'd never actually. This is kind of weird. Just like, because I always see myself like I see myself like I have my second monitor here and I can see the screen, but I never actually see the format. This is kind of not great, is it? That like you can't really read my name because the that's not great. Okay, this has enlightened me to maybe fix my. That's not great. No, I'm not switching to horizontal. It doesn't look like that. I think it does look like that. Okay. I'll think about this. I might change this for next stream. It's kind of stinks. If you search your stream in Chrome/Google but the YouTube app is closed and click it, it makes it a horizontal layout. Now it looks fine. It just what I'm looking at particularly is the sub count. What I do have it so that it's not cut off on the sides, which I think works well. Because for some people it does get cut off, but the sub count overlapping with my that looks clunky. I should change that. Okay, I'll think about that. Well, thank you. I actually appreciate that. That's funny. You just leave it there. Heck yeah. What did we say? IWC? Okay, shut up, bro. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay, we're not doing AP Physics. What color do you play in chess? I know you like white. And you play as both colors. What do you mean, man? So yeah, sub count is hard to see. Same with the notch. That's true. The sub count there, I do have it. Does it really matter? I mean, does really anyone pay attention? I like to think that it reminds some people to subscribe. So that's why I have it there as a reminder that, oh, if you're joining the stream, you can subscribe and see the sub count go up. But ultimately, if it's blocked, then it might be worthwhile to move it elsewhere or remove it entirely. I don't know. So I'll think about that. No one cares about it. Obviously, you guys don't care about it, but yeah, obviously you don't notice it. But other people who are just joining the stream might notice. We'll see. You sound like Daniel? Which Daniel? There's a lot of Daniels out there. Shreshthra. I didn't say that right. All right, does anyone else want to join? Actually, if you want to join, you can just join later. Let's make it a 40-second draw time with just 2 rounds. Otherwise, this game will last for a while. Actually, let's make it 30 seconds. All right, let's do it. Hello, Toji Fushiguro. I am not solving that math equation. Actually, are you just getting the derivative? Okay, it actually might not be that hard. X to the 8th, the derivative of that would be 8x to the 7th minus 2x. Okay, why'd you leave the game? What? You can wait, what? Okay, I don't know why you just got banned. All right, let's focus up here. All right, so 3 words and 4 words. So if you guys don't know, this is basically just Pictionary. Try to guess what the drawing is. So 3 letters and 4 letters. So it's like gasp face. Maybe it's Van Gogh. No. Thought it could be like this. Did he paint the screen? I don't know. Oh, okay. Now you're just literally writing out the word. But I do see what you're going for now. I see. What did you say, Ethan? Are you LGBLT? What? I don't think. I think I know what acronym you're going for, or maybe you're not going for it and you're intentionally typing it incorrectly. But I will not say that. I don't know what LGBLT is, but I'm not that. I'm not a lucky gold star bacon lettuce tomato. All right, here we go. 4 letters, 3 letters. U is the 3rd letter in the first word. What is it? Some dots and a bigger dot. I have no idea what this is. S-E. Oh, seeds? It's some seed? Seat? Drum kit. Okay. Not quite close. We didn't quite get there, but you know what? Good try. Good try, at least. All right, I'll make this a little bit bigger. All right, here we go. So 5 letters. It's a box. Table, maybe? Yeah, no, people already guessed table. 4th letter is an I. Something orange. A stove? No. Ireland? India. Yeah, that's right. Ireland's vertical. India is horizontal. That flag actually looks more like Niger, but you know what? Or no, Niger's flipped. Green and orange are flipped in Niger's flag, I think. I don't remember. Hello, Johan Plays. Welcome to the stream. And if you would like to join, feel free. All right, 3 letters. What the heck is that, man? R? What is that? What the heck is this, man? What the heck? People are getting it. I have not. Jar? Jar is close. A bar? Oh, ear. Oh, it's an ear. Okay. All right, Johan, I do see what you're saying. All right, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm sorry. Please don't spam in chat. Please don't spam. You can guess in chat, but please don't spam. Okay, 100%. So perfect. It's 3 letters. Wait. Oh no, this is 100% relative humidity. Oh, fog. Okay, that does actually make sense. Give us more time to guess. I want to keep the game moving, so that's why it's only 30 seconds. So it's gonna be quick, but all of the words should be relatively easy to draw. I think you should be able to draw it in 30 seconds. I'd hope. All right, 9 letters. Some phallic object. Okay. So S is the set fit in the 6th letter. SU. What the heck is this, man? W A water. Oh, a peninsula. Okay. Okay. It would have been nice if it was green. You could differentiate the land and the water. And, you know, I don't mean to nitpick here, but all right. Let's see IWC here. IWC can draw. So. Oh, what the heck? Oh, a lumberjack. Oh, that's a. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, lightsaber. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought for some reason I thought you were drawing an axe or something, and I thought the red I'm losing my mind, brother. Lightsaber makes more sense. That's a good drawing right there. That's a professional. All right, Lemon. Let's see what you got. 8 letters. Okay. So a garden. Maybe a greenhouse? No, it's 8 letters. Oh, gardening? Oh, gardener. Okay. Got it. All right, we'll take it. We got there. Took a little while. That's a missile, yes. All right. Dord, and then also after Dord goes, it'll be my turn. I'll block my screen temporarily just so people can't just stream tonight. Okay. 8 letters. It's pink. Eraser? No. What else is pink like that? A handbag? A purse? Oh, a wedding cake. Or birthday? Oh, birthday. Just birthday. All right. I'm going to block my screen temporarily. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just pressed F5 and that refreshed the page. Did that kick everyone out? Oh, good lord. Did that just kick everyone out? Please tell me that didn't kick everyone out. Please tell me that didn't kick out everyone. Did that kick out everyone? It didn't? Some? Only you? Dang it, man. Oh, my keybinds. I keep forgetting that F5 is what I do to hide my screen, and I keep forgetting that has also refreshed the page. And when you refresh the page in this game, it kicks you out. Well, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Cooked, man. Okay, we might have to switch. We could continue and try to play this game. I'm really sorry, guys. But yeah, now I'm obviously not in it, so you guys can keep playing without me, I suppose. And I'll just do something else. Anyways, yeah. It took my IP, so I can't join. Can we make another one? We could do it. Stream Deck necessity detected. True. Stream Deck, Steam Deck. Yeah, what is it? Is it a Stream Deck or Steam Deck? I actually don't even know. I streamed until it kicked me after you left. Oh, how dare you, Twisted? How dare you? Make another one with everyone. All right, do you guys want to play Scribble again, or do you guys want to play another game? Let me know in chat. Let me know your votes. Sorry, though, I genuinely did an accident. I think you will not be getting mod. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, AP Physics C exam. Okay. So 1 vote for AP Physics. We have 2 votes for Scribble, 3 votes for Scribble. It doesn't count as breaking the Constitution since you were not in the game. Okay, and we'll have to look at the technicalities here. I have matured in the past couple weeks. I don't believe you, Tixai. We have another vote for Gartic. Scribble only if it's Iceberg. You know it won't be. So, I mean, I think Scribble is still probably the winner here, so I'll just boot up another game. Sorry again, everybody. We had to see another JCPenney ad for Black Friday sale. All right, here we go. So, Arena off. Yo, bro, what's good? Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Sorry if you're here for chess, and I know I'm not playing chess at the moment, but we're currently playing some Scribble.io, so if you'd like to join, you're more welcome to. No promise that I won't accidentally kick everyone out of the game, though. All right, let's put this link in chat, everybody, so you guys can join. Why are we wasting our time? We're not wasting time. No, we're kind of wasting time. I apologize. Make it 3 rounds? No. We technically already played 1 round, so we'll count that as 1. Again, I apologize about that. And we'll put the Scribble back in here. I want to see what is this? Chess.com partners. Chessmas Streamers Club Arena event. It'll take place on December 7th. Okay. I don't think I care. This is more like it. This is more like it. I don't think I care at all. Okay. You hear the sirens going by? My goodness. All right, let's get to it. You can still join mid-game if you'd like to. So the sirens are loud. They're loud, man. Thought we're getting arrested yet again? Is it happening right outside? Dude, it's so loud, man. Gosh, man. Goodness grief. Oh, toe. What is happening, man? I don't know, man. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. All right, 7 letters. What we got? What we got? Something blue. Everything's blue. What isn't blue? Nothing's blue. I like it. Okay, last letter is a T, but I don't think we're getting anywhere. It's okay. Something blue. What is that? What the heck? Blanket? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sure. That's a great. I don't know how you got that at Dixie. Literally no clue. I'm at school today. All I could hear was the sound of a jackhammer. I love that. I love that. That's the perfect studying environment. All right, 3-letter word. Again, it could be literally anything. I'm just gonna cat, dog, a bar. Okay, N is the last letter. What the heck is this? What? Wheels? What? What is this? What? Oh, a van. Oh my goodness gracious, Ray. How did I draw a van? Okay, I do see how you're going. I honestly should have got that. Yeah, let's play Gartic phone. Gartic phone is better, I'm not gonna lie. I do like it better, but how do you get this lemon immediately? What? Kick lemon? Is lemon cheating? What is this, man? Okay, lemon is cheating. Guys, kick out lemon. He's cheating, brother. He's cheating. Lemon has been kicked. They're screen sharing? Oh, that's why. Yeah, they definitely are. They're definitely cheating. Lemon's been kicked. Goodbye, Lemon. Thank goodness. We've saved the integrity of everything. Oh, volcano, lava, magma. Sure. Unbelievable. Oops. SMH? Yeah, actually, why aren't we also kicking out a Tixi? A Tixi, yeah. Get him out of here. No cheating! No cheating. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The audacity. Alright. Cheese. This is some type of cheese. It's 8 letters. There's an R and an N in it. I don't know. Oh, macaroni. I see. Macaroni and cheese. So yeah, will you play Gartic if there's enough people who want to? I'm just going based off what game gets the most votes after this. Okay, is this it's a B. According to unknown laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways because bees do not care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, blue, black, and yellow. Let's check it up a little. All right, I'm done. No more bee movie. 535. A little bit of a long word. Yeah, check that bee movie script. Dude, they haven't approved my speedrun yet. They still haven't. So blank and blank. Black and white. This fella, smart fella. B theory that challenges Einstein. Facts, man. Facts right there. All right. Loggers. 6 letters. Maybe this is an eraser. Well, I'll be gosh darn rootin' tootin'. Calling it a rubber. And that's a New Zealander right there. That's a New Zealander if I've ever seen one. Alright. I'm going to block my screen momentarily. Okay, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Most people are getting it now, so I'm just going to reveal what it is. But I think it's pretty obvious, man. Jaden's not getting it. But it was a tail. Alright. Sweet. Rocky. Okay, well, any cat can't necessarily be Rocky. Alright, what the heck? What is this? 6 letters? What in the world? A border? No. I is a second letter. What is this? Oh, ginger? Oh. Okay. Sure. I see what you're going for. That makes sense. 5 letters. What the heck is this? Got some big old peepers? A smile, maybe? No? O is a second letter. What the heck is this? G-O? What? Oh, what the heck is this? I don't know. I don't... Copy it with the... Goof! I had no idea what that was, brother. I had no idea. Did you tell Rocky to knock over the promoted queen before recording? I did. I told Rocky to do that. This is true. Rocky is a paid actor in my videos. I had no idea. Gavi, bro. I did. You literally spelled out the word. Oh, was that? Those are letters? Brother, I didn't even notice those were letters, man. Alright. Vibrate, do you make at least minimum wage streaming? No. No. I don't think so. Oh, cotton candy. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not trying to, though. He makes no money? That's not true. I do make money. I do make money. Some money, but it's marginal. If you donate, then I'll make more money. Big money. Everyone, become a member right now. Show us YT Studio. I can show you YT Studio. Weightlifter. No, it ends with a G. 100. Lifting. No. T is a second letter. What? Oh, strong. Ugh. Okay. Okay. At least $20 a day. Yes, I know it's strong. Okay, I got it, brother. All right. I won't be able to play today, but are you going to use the bot? I did forget about that. I will try it out. I'll try it out, Eggy. All right. It's Donald Trump. There we go. Oh, actually, I didn't get in first. I thought I did. I got disconnected twice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least you're able to join back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, do I make at least $20 a day? I do actually make at least $20 a day, yes. Actually, how much money do I make a day? I mean, it's nothing. It's not insane. I made $1,200 in the last month, I think, or something like that. So was that 40? Yeah, $40 a day on average. Which I'm not complaining. That's still solid. It is not particularly that much. So okay. L 12 p.m. I don't L blank N blank blank. Lunch? Oh. Oh man, it's lunch. Lemon, you need to understand that you are delayed. If you type in chat, it doesn't come up until after the prompt is already done. You're late, man. You're late. All right, what is this? Plants versus Zombies? What is this? I don't know. Oh, Venus fly trap. That's a good drawing, actually. Oh, it's IWC, of course it is. 12 p.m. it's lunch. I eat at 5 p.m. True. True facts. I do usually eat lunch later. Actually, no, I don't. Draw Grim. That might be hard. Hello, Troop Master Grim. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, Texador. Let's see it. 6 letters. That is a sign? Billboard? No, 6 letters, right? Red. Type of sign? What the heck is that, man? What are you doing to that? What are you doing, man? Oh, a basketball hoop. Oh, what is it though? Oh, just sports. What .io game is this? This is Scribble.io. In fact, Hollow Knight X chess. Should I make a video on Hollow Knight X chess? What would that even be? I don't know what that even entails. A head? Maybe? Face, head? No. 4 letters. A person. Male? No. G. Ends with G. The face is... The rock consumes. AG? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, gang. Sorry, wrong one. Okay, here we go. All right. Looks like most people are getting it. But yeah, this is my beautiful drawing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's a sunflower, of course. All right. Oh, I won. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Yours are so easy. Yeah, they are easy. I did get some easy ones. All right, GG's, everybody. All right, what do you guys want to play next? You guys want to play Gartic phone? I want to play Gartic. Gartic telephone. You stole IWC's victory. I did not steal anything from him. If anything, he stole a victory from me today, so it's only fair if I steal one back. I know that's stalemate. I want checkmate. You might laugh and giggle to yourself. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right. Looks like Gartic is kind of the consensus here. So let's hop to it. All right, let's do it, everybody. So again, this is another game that you're more than welcome to join. We just got to get through this wonderful ad. Okay. What is this ad? Metal supermarkets. What? Metal supermarkets? What? Why would I want a metal supermarket? What's that even mean? That makes me confused. I don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. Sure, I'll put it here. Yeah, that's exactly how you laugh. It is. It's exactly how you laugh. No way you stalemated. I'm actually very embarrassed that I stalemated. Again, after that all the time, we'll get to the Mid-Atlantic. I thought that was Best Buy. Yeah, I had no idea what it was, really. Alright, so I'm assuming we just play normal mode. That's probably the best option here. So when did you stalemate? I stalemated earlier in the video, or earlier in the stream during the arena, against the one and only Tony checkmate. Where I want stalemate happen. Tough luck, buddy, for me. But I was completely winning, and then stalemated in time pressure. Man, my time management was so bad today, brother. I don't know why I was so bad at time managing. Anyways, I want stalemate. This is true. This is true. We have 10 people in here. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. You're more than welcome to do so. If you don't know how to join, I could try to help you. But I mean, it should be pretty simple as clicking or typing in the link. You're joining? All right, sounds good. I'll wait. I will wait. We have 12 people in here. We might have kind of a big game. We might have kind of a big game today. Why didn't you move to Nuke? Why would I want to move to Greenland, brother? Why would I want to go to Greenland, man? You literally had mate in 1? Yeah, I know I had mate in 1, Lemon. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm actually very aware. That usually is the case when you stalemate. So who is my name? I don't know. I hope it's Diddy Dord, but I know that's most likely Dord. Are you 6'7"? You're probably just 6'7". It's not working? Well, why not? What the heck, man? So why did you stalemate then? Because of time pressure. Time pressure. It's nice, cool, kid. Ah, there you are. All right, you are. All right, 15 people. You had a whole second? Thank you. I did not realize I had a whole second. I do remember the time you beat me, Penny. I do. I do. All right, does anyone else want to join? Let me know that you're Zeus. All right, sweet. Sweet. Does anyone else want to join? No, we've had bigger than 15 before. Just like right now, 16. No, I think we had 20 before in the game. I don't know. Remember when someone made 4 brilliance against me? I do remember that. Yes. But yeah, I do want checkmate. Just like I want checkmate. Not quite as much because he really wants checkmate. I just want it. That guy's a cheater. Dakota. Oh, that is true. I did forget that was a cheater. Dakota is I think cheating. That's a good point actually. All right. Last call. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. Otherwise, we'll get going. So my Gartic will implode if I open up something else. What is link? What? You know what? Are you talking to me? I don't think you're talking to me. Dakota is not your alt Lord. Yeah, I think Dakota was cheating in that game though. That is true. I do remember that now. Okay. Yeah, we might have had another cheater today in the arena. Domain, I've seen Domain play before. Domain is better than 1300, but Domain is not 98% accuracy 3 games in a row. Yeah, that is just yeah, my brother was playing. My brother was playing, bro. You gotta trust me, man. All right, doesn't look like anyone else wants to join, so we'll sort of turn it to probably most, I think, in terms of turns. I think that's probably the best option. 19 minutes though. Maybe we'll make it it will just say 8 turns. 13 minutes. I'll make it 9. Make it 9 turns. All right, let's do 9 turns. Are you guys ready? Let's get going. Let's get going. All right, so what we got? So again, if you don't know how to play, basically for this first round, write anything you want. It does not need to make sense, but just write something that you want someone else to draw. So I would love it if someone drew, let's see. I'm gonna draw, you know what? Let's see. Annoying orange annoys annoying lemon. There we go. Perfect. It's more like it. Now we're talking. Another horsey located on my radar. Viper King, let me capture it. What? Viper meets Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander on a diet. Alexander Damuthan. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm referencing, but oh, it's funny. All right, sure. Let's draw a snake. That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good at all. That looks horrible. Well, we're sticking with it. All right. How do you draw Alexander Hamilton? I don't really know. How do I like make a person look like Alexander Hamilton? Maybe he's doing like the point. I think that's like iconic. But I don't think he did that. I don't think Alexander Hamilton did that. I think just the musical does that. Right? He never did this. He was never like this. He just like got shot by Aaron Burr, and that was kind of like his thing. I don't I don't really know what else to do for this. I don't. I don't. Hold on. All right, I only have a little bit of time left, so I do have to pick up the pace significantly. That doesn't look quite right, but we're just gonna stick with it and don't ask questions. Okay. Okay. I don't. I don't particularly know how to do this, man. How do I make it look like Alexander Hamilton? What does he have? What else does he have? He has like the hair, the like the wig. I don't like they all had the wig back then. I don't know how you God, this doesn't look right. Oh, he has like the ruffle, the blue with the ruffle thing. Oh, good lord, dude. I don't know how to do that. And like does he have the white pants, I think? All right, you know what? That's Alexander Hamilton. That's Alexander Hamilton for you. There we go. Pokeball. That's nice and easy. Pokeball. But what's inside? I'm gonna add a little more to it. Is that George Washington? So you can't tell. You really can't tell. But thank you, Rylex, for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right. What's inside the Pokeball? All right. Whoa, wait, really? Wait, sorry, hold on. Vanilla ice cream sandwich against gray background. Okay, a vanilla ice cream sandwich. So, actually, how does that work? It's kind of like, wow, that's surprising. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that doesn't really change my life. Okay, let's continue. Vanilla ice cream sandwich. So let's draw kind of 3D-ish if I can get this perspective. No, that's a little bit too much. Can you give me a pet radiated hamster for Thanksgiving Eve? Bread Dominator, I'm sorry. I think you're out of luck. You could ask the inventor of microwaves if you want a reanimated hamster, but I don't think I can help you with that one, unfortunately. That one, you might have to be on your own for that. I don't particularly know what to do for this besides just try to draw an ice cream sandwich. Oh man, sorry to disappoint. I don't think I can help you there, unfortunately. Hello, how it's one? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I mean, that's an ice cream sandwich. Like, damn, I kind of cooking, man. That's it right there. That's it. Can you be the hamster? I don't particularly want that. I don't think that's a crazy ask. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. There's like dots on it. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in forever. They're solid, but they aren't that good. All right, what's your last message? Oh, play me in 3 rapid games tomorrow if you 3-0 me. I'll cash app you $20. Is that true, chat? Is Ethan lying? I feel like Ethan's capping right now. I feel like you're lying, brother. I don't believe you for a second, then. Can you play my game? What is your game? Magnus. Magnus's opponent. Sharts himself bloody style. Actually, I'll just say Sharts. Sharts bloody style. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening here. I'll cash up you before, and you can send it back if you don't win all three. No, you could just cash up before, and we'll we'll see what happens. I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't you definitely do not need to do that. Definitely do not need to do that. Blitz, okay. I'm just gonna draw the lightning bolt symbol thing. It's not quite right, but that's close enough. $100 elo. Let's just give me a little baby here with its one strand of hair, looking like a little idiot. Stupid dumb baby. Can't even play blitz chess yet. What an idiot, man. Yep. That right there is a dumb baby. Imagine not knowing yet. Something like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with this. I was gonna add something else, but no, I think this works. Actually, I'll fix the lightning bolt slightly. It's a little bit better. All right. All right, so yay and nay, I'll be back tomorrow. $20 or $20. I'm sure you've done worse for it. Oh, well, definitely. I mean, sure. I suppose if you want to, you put some stakes on it. That makes it a little more interesting. I mean, sure. I mean, I can't. I guess I can't say no. I mean, I guess I could say no. I guess I could. But yeah, can you do part 2 of the McDonald's series? I won't be doing part 2 of the McDonald's series, unfortunately. It was fun as a one-time thing, but no need for part 2. So I'm assuming that's I want Checkmate's logo. So I want Checkmate does not Checkmate Viper. I don't know. I mean, it could be the stalemate or reference to the stalemate. I'm not sure. Oh, so pissed that I did that. Also, I want to check. Why are you at 1976? Weren't you at like 2100 not too long ago? Like when we played in that video. Like what happened, man? Don't lose Elo. Let me. Somehow I think it's like my prompt because he was born in 1976. Okay, I do know for a fact that that is not true. So Lemon is crying, as he should be. Yeah, I did some challenges, never came videos, then I tilted on top of it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But also, can you just lock in for a second, man? Like, what the hell is going on? Lock in, brother. Also, I must also say, I think sometime in the near future, if you're down. And also, let me know how other people, if you guys think this would be a good idea. But I am very much considering, and a very likely possibility that I will be doing a drawback chess series against other YouTubers. So that is going to be happening relatively soon. And I want checkmate, sir. I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm like busy with Thanksgiving next week. But soon I'd love to have you if we could do that. Make a video. Make some history. I don't know what the history is, but it'll be something worthwhile, probably. So when you doing the Duolingo family plan for me, Lemon, and IWC? This is not happening. First off, I don't know, IWC doesn't use Duolingo, at least to my knowledge. And I will not be paying any portion of it. Very soon is just not true. Very soon is just very not true. Yeah, I'm down for drawback. Let's go. Big. I think it'll be fun. I think it's good. Drawback's fun. The drawback UI is kind of clunky. What's drawback again? I forgot. It's a normal chess game, except both players have a secret hidden rule that they must follow throughout the entirety of the game. Okay, this is the last round. I don't know what this is. Is it like a lighter, maybe? A poop lighter. I don't know. Is that like an ignition? I don't know, man. So why did you say a bad word in the Homemade's AirPod advertisement? You watched that video? The Homemade, dude, oh my gosh, man, I completely forgot about that video. That video is actually so funny. What word did I even say? You ever played Codenames? I've actually never played Codenames on... or in general. I've actually never played Codenames. That's actually a fun game. But yeah, we couldn't play with that many people. It'd have to be like max 6. Codenames is fun though. Alright, let's do it. I remember you ate 5 servings of vitamins gummies. That's true, I did that for a video. It's still there, it's still on my channel. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see what we got here. So annoying orange annoys annoying lemon. I'm gonna touch you. True. Orange ball harasses yellow ball. What does that say? Oh, touch. No. Annoying orange bullying yellow face from BFDI. Okay. We've gone back to annoying orange. That's a good drawing. You get some shading here. Annoying orange pokes a distressed lemon. Okay, we've gone back to lemon. I like that drawing too. Orange beats lemon. That was good. You know, actually, we somehow came back to it. That's crazy. IWC spanks Viper as a punishment for losing in chess. Oh, now we're talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, we're cooking today, brother. Hey, look, it's a Chess in Ohio guy. Oh my good lord. Oh my gosh. Bald man spanks Ohio pawn. Holy crap. Good grief. Good grief. Alright, this one's getting saved. I do have the thumbnail for tomorrow ready, but there could always be revisions. And actually, maybe revisions would make it better because of the theme. Sacrifice the Virgin Viper. Okay, we don't need to go there. IWC running over Timu Viper near a beach. Whoops. IWC runs over Viper on accident at the beach. On accident, yeah, sure. Viper, IWC running. Okay, yeah. Viper, IWC are burning? yeah. My thought exactly. Hello, Leslie Barr. Why are you saying question marks in chat? I think this is very clear. Crown Viper and IWC. This is true. Let's keep it going. Second sleep is calling out to me. What? Z's. Hey. Second sleep, yeah. ZZZ saying hey to sleeping man on a bed. Saying Z's. Okay, yeah, I get there. Van Buren reference? Is that my 8th president of the United States of America? Okay, maybe should sleep under? Sleep under the Diddy pillow. Okay. Okay. Sick man sleeps under Diddy's bed. Oh, that's Diddy's bed. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was a bed. Okay, continue on. Viper crash. Shut up, man. Oh, good lord. TNT, I am a science man. This is true. I have a degree in bullshittery. Tic-tac-toe is going to TNT next to the man with the top hat. TNT? Hee hee, oh no. Tic-tac-toe game is bomb. Nothing from Jaden. Ah! It's okay. Jaden might have disconnected. Viper crafts TNT with 5 gravel. This is true. 0 IQ, 5 gravel, task of craft TNT. Okay. Man, I shouldn't have even said this. Did you even was that even mentioned in the video? I don't think I said that out loud. I should have kept my trap shut. I don't know why I even said that, dude. Viper doesn't have a life. I have a life. It's just not very eventful, okay? That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there. Viper gooning behind the cameras. Oh my god, dude. Elvis Presley wearing an orange jacket. Shoulder up, tan BKG. Dixie, what's happening there, man? Black stick man sits on ruined pizza. You gotta be careful here. Can't say the wrong thing. Viper jumps into the toilet after Taco Bell. This is true. That is what the aftermath would look like. Viper King and IWC fusing in Dragon Ball. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I think I see what you're going for. Viper Chess King emerge. Chick's trying more than usual, so I'll give him a pass there. Alright, Blitz, 100 elo. Yup. Kitties are in the home crying. Smash them. That sounds like something Tushi would say. Tushi. Viper is smashing that green and donuts. I don't even want to say that now. I just don't want to say that. Alright, dense fog blanketing the Willamette Valley. Thank you, Twisted. Yep, that is some dense fog right there. Vanilla ice cream sandwich against gray background. Yeah, okay. I can see how you got that. Vanilla ice cream sandwich at the top left, close to middle. Oh, 11. No. Ugh. Vanilla sandwich on gray. Oh, you still got it though. You still got it. My cream. No. Okay. We've saved it. We've saved it. My cream is getting a little suspicious there. We don't want to go there. Another horsey located on my radar. King, let me capture it. Queen. Oh my god. The violence. Gruesome. We'll get a second attempt at it from Lemon. Wow, even worse. Sorry. We get a third attempt. A third attempt at it. Thank goodness. Come on, Diddy Dord. Okay, that looks like a cow, not a horse, but... Hey, brown cow, come let me milk you for some chalky milk. Someone waving at a cow while camouflaged with the ground. We've lost the plot with that one. Alright, plenty more rounds to go. 2 gays on Twitch. Okay. Yup. The elements are there. 2 people, okay, and a purple sticky note. Oh. 2 nerds have no You make a compelling argument. This is true. Where's the D? Where's the D? Come on. Where's the male genitalia? What do you mean by where's the male genitalia? Where is it? I'm asking, man. It's clearly not there. How Hans is feeling tonight? That's Hey, it may be. Okay, another attempt. Yep. Magnus. Oh, I see. Okay, that was Hans. Okay. Magnus's opponent, Sharts, bloody style. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Ew. That, okay. Oh my god. I don't want to read any of these out. All right, this one has to be saved as well. I mean, there's just no way. It has to be saved. It has to be saved. All right, Viper meets Alexander Hamilton. Yep. Yup. This is true. Wow. The Get off my screen. What the heck? Viper is old. He can't do physical movement. Virus. Just an ad jump scare out of nowhere. I didn't really appreciate your drawing, but I think that I might have to save that one too. 20 years later. I'm just dead, man. This is true. This is good. This is elite. All right, 4 more rounds. Pokemon. Okay. Yep. Great drawing, Lemon. Great drawing. That is Pokemon. Pokeball, but what's inside? Can't draw. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, Poland. We've gone to Poland. This is true. Okay, yes. That is Poland ball. Poland with 2 eyes. Uh-oh, okay. Pokemon oiled up. Where's the oil up? Okay, let's keep it going. 3 more. Viper stalemates IWC. Yeah, just about. Viper King stalemates in a winning position on IWC. Stalemate? Really? That's pretty good. I-3-1 checkmate wants stalemate. Okay, so it was stalemate. That's what we're going for. I want checkmate does not checkmate Viper. See, you're very kind. You would never do that. Oh. Oh my. Negative X green S. Alright. Okay. Annoying orange annoys annul. Yup. Yup. Annoying orange annoys sad orange. Hey Apple. That's not an orange. But I like your style. Orange annoys crying lemon. This is true. This is lemon. Accurate depiction of lemon. Lemon cries when an orange ball does whatever that is. No. It's okay, Skylar. You did mention this earlier that you did not type in something for the last one. I want checkmate kneeling for Viper King. Oh. And he gets it? Yes! IWC proposes to a humanoid snake. Oh. That's not quite... That's... Viper sucking blood out of IWC. Oh, goodness gracious. We've gone down the wrong path here, I think. Albert Einstein with a yeah. Oh my good lord, look at that. Albert Einstein. Wow. Yep. Was it the yacht that gave it away? Were you sure that this is Albert Einstein? Like maybe you were. It could be a lot of people, but then you see this and you're like, oh. I mean, come on now. Come on. Every single one by IWC. All right, beautiful, incredible, even. All right, it is. Wow, it's already midnight. Good lord. Well, let's play one more game, and this will be the last one for today. But then we'll be back again tomorrow. Okay, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. All right, so what do you guys want to play? Blather. We got 1 vote for Blather, 1 vote for Gartic, again. 2 votes for Gartic. I mean, I guess we could run it back. I did just close it out. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty. 3 for Gartic. Hello, Visser. Am I done? I'm not done yet. Deadshot. I mean, I guess everyone just wants Gartic. Yeah, Zeeple down. Test Eggy's thing. Yeah, we'll test Eggy's thing. Okay, no one else wants AP Physics, Lemon. And I don't blame them. Alright, it seems like Gartic is the clear winner. It does seem like literally everyone wants to play. So let's run it back for 1 more round. And we'll watch another beautiful ad. Sorry. 2026 merch ready with all the saved images. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. So many. All right, let's put this link in chat. We got a lot of merch ideas, huh? A lot of merch ideas. In the meantime, before we do this, while everyone's joining in, I can show you the thumbnail for episode 69 that I have currently created. That will be coming up, and we could change. We could make some modifications, perchance. Hello? Can I open from computer, please? Hello? Can I? Oh, it doesn't like that. Alright, come on. Oh, actually, I gotta make this only up the players' lobby size just so we make sure we have enough people. Okay, come on. Well, let me do this. Open from computer. I didn't think that this would be so difficult to do. Sorry. Okay, I guess maybe this won't be the case. Come on, Photo P. Why are you unresponsive? Last try. No? Okay. Never mind. Guess I can't edit it. I guess I can show it from... Yeah, well, I want to edit it though. That's the issue. I don't know then. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm not entirely too sure. Well, we have 14 people in here, so if anyone else wants to join, feel free to do so. We can play a different mode outside of normal if you guys want, but normal is still probably the best, in my opinion. But I'm open to other suggestions. We can... I think normal's best. Yeah, normal's pretty good. Exquisite Corpse. We could do Exquisite Corpse. Let me make it 7 turns this time. Exquisite Corpse. I'm not sure about Exquisite Corpse. Let me go back for a second here. Create surrealist characters connected by the top of the drawings. Oh, I see. It's because it's one person draws the top, somebody draws the middle, somebody draws the bottom. I think that's what it is. I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know. I think we still have more votes for normal, so I think we'll probably stick with normal. And I'll make it 7 turns. Make it a little bit shorter this time. All right, is anyone else want to join? Last chance if anyone else wants to join. Let me know now. Yeah, we'll stick with normal. Why not 8? Lower the time to draw? No. No, screw you. Screw you, Lemon. Put some more effort in your drawings, man. Take up the time. Take up enough time. Why would I restrict the art, the beauty that some people create? Lemon, lemon, lemon. Alright. No one else wants to join? Last call. I'll start in like 20 seconds. Is Gartic free? Yes, Gartic is free. All you have to do is go to the link that I typed in chat. Or yeah, that's in chat. Click that link at the top. Or yeah, I'll wait for you, Visera. Is it in Discord? It should be in Discord. It should be in the general. 12:05. Yeah, this is this one. This is correct. This is correct. All right. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for joining the stream. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. But then after tomorrow, I won't be back streaming until December. I won't be streaming next week for Thanksgiving. I will be back home. So that's what's going to be happening. Watch the clip. I'll watch it after church. I'll still stick around for a little bit after this game, but I want to make sure we just focus on getting this game started. So Visser, I'll wait for you. We have 15 players in. So I see you join, and then we'll get started here. But let me know if you need help on how to join. But yeah, it should just be clicking the link or typing it in. Should be pretty simple, hopefully. All right. Yeah. Well, shoot. Viper, when next Insta post? My next Insta post on my actual Instagram will probably be never. I just don't care. I mean, I'm still posting on my new Instagram. That is just a repost uh, of all of my shorts from. Oh, there's already joined. There we go. All right, let's start this game. But it's just I have all the posts from from my YouTube channel that are being reposted there. I'm almost at 10,000 followers, I think, which is good. And we're almost caught up fully to the present day. So, you know what? Not too shabby. But again, I don't particularly care. Hopefully, some of those people will then subscribe to my YouTube or otherwise just be aware of my content. That is all I can really ask for. All right, so let's do a police car commits a drive-by shooting. All right, I don't know why I thought of that, but that's what we're going for today. Viper stealing boss baby rule. Well, there's a lot to unpack here. What the hell does this even mean, man? What the hell does this even mean? I don't I don't know what this means, man. What do you mean, boss baby rule 34 picks? Oh my god, bro. I actually I'm so confused. I'm so lost here. I'm quite lost. I'm quite lost. Okay. I'm lost, but now I'm found. Kind of screwed this up. This is not what I meant to do exactly, but I don't even know how to draw the boss baby, bro. I hate this, dude. I flippin' hate this, man. Oh my gosh, I actually hate this. I really hate this. Okay. How do I gotta draw IWC in this somehow. So you're stealing, maybe you're, oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. What the heck is that, dude? Why is the whole apartment shaking right now? Oh, it's the dryer. That's what it is. Forgot about that. Okay, so you're like sleeping. Oh, goodness gracious me. Boop, 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 boop. Put some Z's there. Ah, shoot, that doesn't look good. Let's just remove that. And then, oh, goodness gracious me, I don't, I can't do it. Oh, that's tough. All right, here we go. What is this? Nice day, Coke. What? Is that supposed to be Viper? Viper poops in a Coke. Funny prank. Can I add an emoji? I can. Actually, no. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Anyways, Viper is running to a building while the police is watching. Okay. I don't. So I was distracted. I didn't put it in an initial prompt. That's okay. I don't know what happens if you don't put an initial prompt, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. All right, let's do Actually, no. Hold on. Let's do a little bit smaller. Let's go back to what I had before. Actually, can we just redo? Ah, shoot. Okay. All right, and then we have like a hat or something. Hold on. I have an idea. It's just not. The idea is just it's formulating. Okay. And then we see. Yeah, you're holding up the binoculars, right? Hold on. Good Lord. No. All right, there's supposed to be like a divide here. Oh, goodness gracious. This is not really coming together. I want like the reflection of the binoculars from this angle to be if we're running to a building. This is gonna be kind of messy. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll put some streak lines or something. Make it look like you're going fast. All right, goodness gracious, I'm really out of time. Make this blue. Oh, that's supposed to be blue too. Yeah, I don't. We've kind of lost it there a little bit. All right, here we go. Viper smashes the table after losing to a 500 elo. Which piece do I love sacrificing? Myself. Me. My sanity, probably, actually, would be the best answer for that. All right. Why? Because I like to stream myself live playing chess, which makes people judge me. IWC checkmates Viper King in quotation marks. What could that mean? What could that mean? So many things that could mean. It's so true. What could this one mean? Yep. The cooking is in progress. Please let me cook. Let me cook, chat. We're ready. Actually, that doesn't. I don't know, something like that. Ooh. I don't like this, man. Ooh. Uh, uh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, man. Okay. It's not really that deep. Murky 2005, thanks for subscribing. And I hope this is the first thing that you saw if you actually are on the stream. Yeah, I don't quite. I don't. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I don't know what I've done. It's not good. Sun bath. Okay. Viper sunbathes. All right, and this is the last round. So let's do it. What's up, Sanjay? Viper King, please do more chess games. Well, you are in luck. I will do more chess games very soon, starting with the stream tomorrow. So if you come by, just come by a little bit earlier. I promise we'll do it. We'll play some chess. If you want to play a game, feel free to come join and send me a challenge. All right. All right. Cool. Let's do it, buddy. You guys ready? Let me slide on over and let's see our beautiful art. A police car commits a drive-by shooting. This is true. And, okay. Sure. Han drives the police car while smoking. That's Han right there. That's him. Police goon when pinning IWC and they both goon in their mods? What? Okay. Sure. IWC getting zapped by blue stickmen. Oh. Okay, Magdalena Bay Storm chases with scalp. Yeah, I don't know what else you were supposed to draw towards, so you know what, good shout. Good job. MBS chases scalp. What hair is MBS? We're getting bald at 30. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. No hair. Hey, what's up, Ace War? So can you play an actual game using your snake chess concept? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think there's some flaws with the game's structure in the video that I kind of didn't think about. Namely, how the snake can pretty much always guard the king if it can never be taken, and just constantly surround the king forever. So literally black can't lose, unless you just play aggressively. So there needs to be some revisions, I think, in order to make it a legitimate concept. I don't know what those revisions are, though, unfortunately. But I tried. I did try it. Viper's running to a building while the police is watching. Guy with binoculars looks at Viper wiggling about. Okay, so you did get the gist, even though it wasn't a very good drawing. Wow. All right. Little Lemon surprised to see Viper IRL. All right, so you have some tips. If the snake bumps into itself, it dies. That's true. That. I didn't say that explicitly. That was a rule, but I couldn't make a situation in which that would actually happen. But yeah, that would be a rule, I suppose. And the pieces can eat the body of the snake, just not the head. I think that would be better. If the pieces could eat the body of the snake, I think that would make it better. Yeah. That would balance it out a bit. There needs to be some... Because otherwise the snake just grows and then it's impossible to stop. But yeah, I agree. I agree with both those ideas. Alright, Viper taking a sunbath wearing a bikini. Viper sunbathes. This is true. Insta-batty for sure. Okay, Baltimore I-95 rain snow line gone wrong. Yep. 18 car pileup. Cars driving in the rain on highway. Car driving down road with rain. Viper crashed. Ow. Viper crashes his banana mobile because of a warm front brin. Alright, so however, if the pieces eat the middle part of the snake, the piece would be crushed, and since the body part would shrink on the piece. Oh, that's interesting. Nice day. That's interesting. Okay. So if you take a piece of the snake, then that piece gets removed. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. This guy won't stop printing pure gold onto the Gartic phone canvas. I gotta save it. It's so stupid, but I gotta save it. Gosh, your style is so funny. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, IWC licks Viper's head. Okay, I'm not reading this. Please make a part 2 about it. It would be amazing. Well, me and my sister played your snake chess concept. Very fun. Hey, well, thank you for playing it. That's actually awesome. I never actually have really considered that people like actually would try the concepts. I feel like I just feel like I should realize that. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that wasn't what you were going for, but somehow that's what we've. I didn't realize that the problem was about licking, but somehow we brought it right back. That's funny. What is that though? You should do a Jaguar Gator 9 does at the end of the stream. Generate a script for a player movie given a random prompt by someone in the chat who donates. Okay, we could try that. I don't know exactly what that means though. But IWC touches Viper. Good boy. Oh my goodness. IWC sets Viper's butt on fire. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we've really gone off the deep end here, huh? IWC look. I really don't want to read it. I really just don't want to read it. What the heck is this? I'm reading that. I'm just not reading that. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes. Viper in background of Epstein picture. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Southeast arrow. Okay, originating from top left, pointing to an ups. Or UPS. Big truck that sells vapes. Oh, I meant to put upside down Squidward. That makes more sense. Got you. Viper stealing Boss Baby Rule 34 picks from IWC. True. Viper stealing Boss Baby R34 picks from IWC. Steamy. Oh? That's some steamy stuff right there. Viper looked at trash wit. Stop it! Oh my good lord. Oh my gosh. He never misses. Does he ever miss? I don't know if I really don't know if I want checkmate ever misses, man. I still have yet to see it. Good grief, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright. Viper loses to a 500 elo rated player. This is true. This did happen today. But thank you, Unknown. Thanks for subscribing. Viper King blunders against a 500 rated player. This is true. This is true. We're not getting off this topic, unfortunately. Viper smashes the table after losing to a 500. Viper gets dominated by 5 years old with 500 elo. Yeah, we didn't get off that topic. That one's pretty clear. Oh my good lord, no! Please don't draw this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, bro. No! No, I'm not reading any of this. Oh my god. But what did you guys do? Okay, let's in it. Guys, what are we doing? The rule 34 is populating. It's populating. Oh no, bro. Oh brother. Okay, alright. We keep this one. We keep that one for future reference. Oh, good grief, man. Viper sacks the rook. I have to go Viper, but I hope you make a part 2 about snake chess. Alright, we shall see. Die. I like that. Alright, we shall see. We shall see. But thank you for coming on the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to play chess, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and it won't be this. It'll be actual chess. At least for the first 4 hours. Alright. Viper and IWC. Yep. Everything's about Viper and IWC. Doing heinous things. Green stick with a ball. No problem. Take care. You too. You as well. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. The Epstein files are coming out. You're cooked, son. Frick. Fuss. Scalp. Why am I not banned yet? Why would you be banned? This is beautiful. Scalp says fuss after seeing the Magdalena Bay storm. I still don't know what Magdalena Bay storm is. I know Magdalena Bay is a band, I think, that you listen to. I don't know what storm means in this context. Viper is shit at chess. Well, yes, that is true. We all know this, if that's a fact. Winged elf in the drugstore. You lost your Clash Royale streak. Skill issue, Lemon. Skill issue. Goner Fairy stole Diddy Heart. What's I'm saying Gooner Fairy. Did he find a fairy and gets freaky? Oh my god. Good. Yeah, I can't read this. I can't. Oh my god. Viper will never get a girlfriend. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Atixai. Atixai agrees that that's not going to be the case. Blank. Yeah, okay. You just get a blank. Nothing. Tough. Line with a black hole at the end. Yeah. Space and white. Alright, yeah, we didn't get anywhere with that one. Hello, Flabs Info, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is True Trudge, we are healing. We should have a round where no one makes initial prompts and see what happens. I mean, but eventually there will be another initial prompt, I suppose. There will always have to be some initial prompt. Alright, that was, beautiful, at least. One more game? No. I won't do another game, it is 12:30. And I am actually quite tired because I did wake up at 6:30 today. So I want to get to bed pretty soon. We'll test Eggy's thing. We'll stay around for a little bit, but I won't do any games. It'll be more of yeah, figuring out some other stuff. That was a crazy Gartic game. That was a fun one for sure. So thank you all for joining. And again, stick around if you'd like. I'll still be live for a little bit, but I won't go past 1 a.m. today. Okay. So Eggy created a bot that he wants me to try out. And I realized I'm not actually sure how I think Eggy has to be here. I'm actually not even sure if I can do this. We need a non-chess stream. That won't be happening, unfortunately. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, this is a certified charging scalp clips video. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Why? Because there's not enough viewers. Do you see how many viewers are watching this stream right now? 32. Case in point. Case in point. Actually, this is not scalp clip. This is tennis. Look at this tennis game. Wow, look at them. Are they grunting? I can't hear, but I hope they're grunting loudly. For no reason. That was out. Wait, that wasn't in. Wait, what? That was so far out. Am I crazy? Wait, no. Can I go back for a second here? That was so out. That was so far out. Wait, where was that? Wait, can I go back? It was in. There was no way that was in. Here, down the. Wait, no, not this one. Where is it? That was out. That's out, man. That's so out. Hello? No. You can't. No. Oh, come on. Can we take a like? Oh, maybe it's in. Hold on. Oh, it like clips the line. It's like it's close. Okay, maybe it's in. If it clips any part of the line, it's in, right? So I guess it's in. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where's I mean, bro is kind of cooking, right? Bro can't get anything by him. Why didn't he hit that? He should have hit that harder, no? He definitely had him here. Why not smash that backhand? You're close enough to the net. Oh, crazy. All right. Anyways, okay. I don't think I can do what Eggy is suggesting here. To be completely honest with you, and again, I don't know why he sends me stuff like this, but here we are. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do this. Okay. Is that a robotic duel? I don't think it is. Ping him. We'll just try to do it when he's actually here. So we'll try to do it tomorrow then. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do last thing is I want to potentially change the thumbnail. Why can't this open though? That's what I don't understand here. I don't understand. Thank you, Roquim. for subscribing. Let me try this out for a second here. Come on, Photo P, right? Open up. What is happening? Why is this not working, man? Did I take physics in college? Of course I took physics in college. I took 4 classes of physics. And I got 3 A's and 1 B. Because I flippin' stink, man. Why the flip is this not working? Good grief. Okay, I don't know. We're just have to stick with what the current thumbnail is. Can I see what it is? Yeah, here it is, 69. Okay, this is this is the thumbnail that I created for today. I was thinking that I could add a different photo instead of the one that I have there. But this is ultimately what I came with. And also I thought about potentially sticking inside the folder, kind of like peeking out some of the Gartic drawings. That's what I would love to do. Maybe I'll try to do that before the stream tomorrow if I have time and if I can actually figure it out. It has nothing to do with the funny number. It does because I'm not going to put Epstein on the damn thumbnail, but the implication is that yes, that is what I'm implying. Obviously, I'm not going to put that on the thumbnail, but I think it's. What does the number mean then? Okay, well, it's supposed to leak to the Epstein files, which are known to be sexual. What does the number represent? Okay, do you want me to educate everyone? The number 69 represents a sex position. It is sexual. The Epstein files often are sexual allegations. Okay? Okay? This is... obviously, I can't put something sexual on a thumbnail. Clearly, I can't do that. So I am implying, describe the position, look at the damn number. That's all you need to know. That's it, man. That's it. Alright. I think you get the gist. This thumbnail's fine as is, and I'll probably just keep it. It would be cool to add the Gartic drawings in there, but we can save them for another one or something. Alright. I think I'm leaving. I think I'm leaving the stream. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. This was fun. This was fun. And we'll be back again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. And yeah, we'll see you. We're going to Beantown tonight. No, we're not going to Beantown today. I'm leaving everybody. Yeah, so I'll be back. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time, same place. You know the drill. And we'll see you then. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are. And we'll see you tomorrow.